Stampy, what's good, bro? Much respect, much. I see you. Happy Sunday. It's good. What's good? Good. Chilling on its T-Pain and Drake conversation tonight. Pretty much it. Pretty much it. Yeah. Let me get into this. Yeah, people. Sunday. Oh, it is. On a Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, I said Sunday afternoon. I said, I'm still thinking about fucking morning time or whatever. But shout out to everybody, in the building yard, Sunday, fun day. We're gonna deal with the, like, comment, share, subscribe, YouTube. We're gonna talk about this topic, a discussion of, T-Pain taking shots at Drake. T-Pain think Drake should follow his own advice because of what he said early on to him in his career. But I don't know. T-Pain, I don't think T-Pain had a run like how Drake did. Be honest, and he's known as the auto-tune dude. But we gonna, hold on. Be honest. We gonna talk about all of that, people, and everything else. I hope everyone had a blessed. It's a long weekend for us. I don't know if it's a long weekend for y'all. Long weekend for us, so everybody out there. Happy long weekend or wherever y'all are doing. But yeah, man, we're gonna talk about this topic of discussion of Drake and T-Pain going. I don't know why they're going at it. Because once they was on Cash Money together. A whole lot of stuff. I'm gonna talk about other stuff as I go as well. Other topics. Yeah, shout out to everybody. You know what I mean? Shit, it's been crazy summer. Busy as hell. Busy as hell. So I want to keep it that way and enjoy life and keep doing, grown stuff. I want to do grown stuff. You know what I mean? Real talk. Grown stuff. See what I'm saying? Real. Not like that. I want to do grown stuff, man. Too much certain things just, yeah. Man, but shout out to everybody, This summer has been crazy, Start off wow. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, all that. But yeah, this summer has been wild. Wow, yeah. Just crazy busy, crazy work. Crazy work. I mean, I like work, but it's crazy work. Crazy, crazy work. Big man thing, like crazy work. But shout out to our body though, man. Shout out to y'all just for heat. Everything is just hot. Hot ass summer and other crazy ish. That's about it. So nothing to it really. But yeah, T Pain thinks, Drake got kicked out the game, got run out the game by Kendrick and other people. What do y'all think? Y'all think ever since the whole Kendrick and Drake beef that Drake hasn't been the same? I don't know because I think Drake has been. I don't think Kendrick put a dent on Drake's career. I mean, so I'm not a Drake fan. Let's be honest. If people gonna say, "Oh, because you're over there, you're saying that," no, I'm not. Somebody that knows me from day one, from I've been on the social media side with, is like the business, like the idea of where he thinks and what he does, but that's it. Otherwise, no. But yeah, it just seems like they're really trying to be on Drake with this, get him out the game, or whatever he trying to. He did something to somebody. You know, did something to somebody. I don't know if y'all seen with Kanye expose. Whatever he trying to. He did something to somebody. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Okay, let me cut this off. Monetize this, and yeah, right now. So Kanye did. What's going on, New York? Shit, what's going on, family? Much respect, much respect. I see you. Happy Sunday. It's here. Chilling, fam. Chilling, chilling, chilling. You know, crazy trying to get this dinner that I've been so busy in this month. Retarded busy. When I say busy, retarded busy. Retarded busy, y'all. Retarded busy. Busy, busy. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Not a bad thing. Shout out to everybody on Happy Sunday. I just think, everybody, much love and respect, yeah. Much love and respect. Each and every one of y'all. Hope y'all, what I'm saying, doing, Hope y'all enjoying this summer, because I'm enjoying this summer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying here, yo. Like, I don't know, but yo, I can't lie though. Drake did steal a little sample from everybody though. New York. Drake stole a lot of, like, I wouldn't say steal. I'm gonna say, how do I put it? Like, trying to, just like how Jay Z told Nas, like, yes, I took your style, but I made it better. Like, he kind of did kind of that. You see what I'm saying? He did took a little bit of certain things. I can't lie. It's crazy. He did. But I don't think he copied T Pain. I think certain things, but I don't think he did. Like how T Pain like exaggerate like that. I think we going overboard. We going overboard, yo. And these cats, they be saying so much. I don't know what they. I don't know. These rappers, yo, and artists, they crazy. But like I said, T Pain, never, he might have had his own style and whatever. If auto tune is his style, it's been around, but yeah, I don't know. He never had a career like Drake had a career. But he can't be up there doing all that, saying all that. Like what everyone said, you are podcasting on it, dude. Like, you know what I mean? You are podcasting. we all know this. We all know this. If Drake started a podcast, you know what I mean? If Drake started a podcast today, okay, this is what T-Pain, this is how T-Pain killed himself, right? If Drake, hey, New York, if Drake starts a podcast today, guess what? He's gonna kill T-Pain numbers with those podcasts. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure he don't want Drake, he don't want Drake in that. I don't think Drake is gonna be in that podcast lane, like that. Yeah, for DJ Khaled. Yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. He wasn't no major, dude that everyone's saying, oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know. What's he talking about? Maybe he seen something. Maybe he did something behind the scene or whatever, that extra stuff, whatever what's going on. But I don't know. What he really talking about? As I said, that'd be something between them two that no one else is knowing. But Jake trying to be like T-Pain or stealing this stuff, that's crazy. That is wild. That is wild. That's wild. That is wild, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That is very, very, very wild. Everybody says a lot of crazy stuff, yeah. That's one thing I noticed. Everybody says a lot of crazy stuff. A lot of crazy stuff. I noticed that. People are quick to say crazy shit. A lot of wild stuff people jump up and say. It's madness. Madness to me. And that's how he feels, That's how that nigga feels. Feels like Drake took his shot. A lot of niggas feel like Drake took their style away. You know what I mean? A lot of niggas feel like that. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of niggas out there that feel like, you know what I'm saying? They did what he did, and they never get the recognition that they're supposed to be getting. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people feel that they go hard on him, and he gets put out there more than he does. Same shit down here in front of him. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that's just the Jewish community doing that shit for Drake, and, you know what I mean? Putting them over everybody. Making it, control. He said, control. I know that. You like it. Yeah, but him will talk shit. He been talking shit. He just he talks a whole it's a whole messy game. A whole messy game, T-Pain. Whole messy game. I think a T-Pain boy is, he do crazy, weird ass stuff. Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Wow, I don't know. Why would you think that he copied, like, as I said, like what you said, like New York, we all know he was an auto-tune hook guy for DJ Khaled. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on. Dude, you know what you was. Stop acting like you was, you know what I mean? Like, oh. You see what I'm saying? Like when Drake drop his shit, like, come on, dude. You ain't even have the buzz like what Drake had. Yeah, it is. And everybody picking on him. Everybody, that's what I noticed. I'm like, yo, is this the new thing? You know what I mean? Is this the new thing now? They don't like Drake because Drake has a lot of Somalian niggas in his camp, like a lot of Muslims, a lot of, you know what I mean? So you gotta understand, people don't see it. If you look at who we chill around down here, you don't trust none of them people. You have to be chilling with Somalians, Muslims, and niggas. You know what I mean? That's all he chose us. What's up? That's why the white people don't like him, man.
He always thinking he's a black guy. He yeah.
Yeah. Nigga right there. Yeah. A lot of shooter, everybody just on Drake. Everybody on their mama. Everybody. I'm due for sure. On him. I said it on him, they're on him. Real bad. I wonder how T-Pain T-Pain the next one too. Like, I don't know what's wrong with dude. You know what I mean? I don't know what makes it like he's acting like his career. I know why niggas, because you have new kids on the block. We're in a decade now where, you know what I mean, because niggas is getting old. I don't think why niggas don't think that these young kids don't know that they wasn't popping in the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why niggas think that, me saying I was Drake copying my style, people gonna think it's true because these new kids, this new our generation didn't know who I was. Yes, they do. They just don't talk about you. You know what I mean? So when you say all that stuff about um, yeah, you know, he copied my style. What's going on, Daniel? He copied my style and whatever, bro. If Drake would have come up with a whole 2 album and what do you call it? Ting the Hook, auto tune, you know what I mean? There's a whole album. Then niggas would have been like, yo, what are you doing? T-Pain was the one who did that. You know what I mean? And that's a reason why niggas stopped fucking with T-Pain because when niggas was like no auto tune, you know what I mean? Niggas is auto tune and rappers. Fuck them. I don't know what he's talking about. He kind of low key stupid for that. Real stupid. Real dumb. Stupid. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they gotta get that right, man. I mean, a lot of niggas might like all that stuff, but let me tell you, that auto tune shit was, Drake never had a whole album of auto tune. He had his own thing going on. At one point, I thought he was trying to be like John B. Y'all remember John B? I know you remember John B. New York. At one point, I thought Drake was trying to be like that nigga. Because he did, and that nigga, he copied a little bit of John B. style too. You know what I mean? When John B. had that girl outside, that black girl, you know what I mean? He did a low key video similar to that. That's why I kind of feel T-Pain in a way. You know what I mean? I'm not mad at him in a way for saying that. Because I've been noticing that about Drake all the time. Like he does those little annoying fucking, that's what I'm saying, shit where he copies people's shit. You know what I mean? It literally does. I kind of like, yeah. You know what I mean? Don't really have a problem with money saying that, but he been saying all that ish. He does copy, everybody, they all do it. They all do it. Every artist does it. He does that. Every one of them does that. As I said, T-Pain, he shouldn't be talking like that because his career was, you know what I mean, but he wasn't like Drake's. It wasn't like Drake. You know what I mean? He never had a career like Drizzy. He can't be talking like, he was on Drizzy's level. You know what I mean? Y'all see what they doing? Y'all see what Rock Nation? She right now, just now. Y'all think y'all just know they gonna try to snatch up Nicki too. You know what I mean? Because she, you know what I mean, she going up Rock Nation. You know, Jay-Z and them top people. So you know they go just now. You gonna hear Nicki gonna be in some shit. Remember I tell you this, people. Just now. You know what I'm saying? Nicki gonna be in some shit. And when Nicki gets in that shit, when Nicki Minaj gets in that thing with them allegation with them people, I'm gonna explain why. You know what I mean, Nicki, because low key Nicki Minaj, she's an informer. I'm gonna break it down to you guys why she's a rap. She's a rap, but she don't rap. She don't rap in America. She rap like, you know what I mean, I'm Caribbean. She snitch. She gives FBI and FBI, police, like especially that in the thing intel. You know what I mean, so she could stay out of trouble. Real talk. Telling you this right now. When she gets wrapped up, I'm gonna explain to you guys what's going on with her. There's a lot of low key. Like I said, there's a lot of low key people in this game. They're doing certain things, and they're making like they telling on people. They're not making sacrifice no more. They're telling on people so they can stay out of trouble. There's no more. When people say, "Oh, this person sacrificed Illuminati," no. They're telling on people so they can stay out of trouble. There's a big difference. Anybody knows Illuminati. They're telling on people so they can stay out of the game. You know what I mean? It's a telltale thing. Everybody telling on each other. But she gonna be in some trouble because Rock Nation, as I said, it's gonna be her versus Rock Nation just now. You know, they're gonna be and don't be surprised if in the next 3 months, next 2 months or so, you hear Megan Thee Stallion do a diss track. But who's Megan Thee Stallion? How is she gonna diss Nicki? You know what I'm saying? Remember I told you guys this. Remember I told you. Remember y'all heard it where y'all heard it first. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. A lot of crap. A lot of crap. A lot of stuff. I mean, because it's so crazy. I heard somebody said, "Oh, they're the one that tried to blackball Thing album. What do you call it? Weezy's album. They're the one that put the bad review on." And I believe that Rock Nation is the one that's doing it. I believe that. I believe that's why when Weezy dropped that album, it was kind of bad for him because right now, you know what I mean, what's his name is manipulating the game. Kendrick Lamar and Jay-Z and them. So that's why like those guys made his album look so bad because they control the game right. They made his album look bad. And I did what Hazy said. I went and go listen to that shit. You know what I mean? That shit, I can't lie. That shit. The game been missing. The punchline, the lyrics, the fucking lyricists. You know what I'm saying? Where like the game been missing a lot of that. I kind of low key like that, so I can't lie. I like that. That's something that the game I've been missing for a bit. Yeah. Tell you right now. Before Jay-Z goes down, before Jay-Z goes down, they did not go style. Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. Now you remember, and listen though, you remember, because I listened to the album. Well, this was I think it was on the Blueprint too, or something like that. He's like, yes, I stole your style, but I make it better. What did he say? Something about cheddar, whatever. Like Jay-Z did admit that. He did admit he stole this. Like, yeah, I stole your style, but I made it better. Brooklyn, something like that. Like, I forgot exactly what he said, but I remember that. That's why I kind of low key. I get mad at Jay-Z, but when they said when niggas was like, "Oh, Jay-Z stole this," he never denied it. He never denied it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If Drake was doing that, you know what I mean, niggas would leave him alone. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're just picking at that nigga, dog. Crazy. picking at that nigga because he got ties with the wrong people. That's why. You know what I mean? And in the industry, when they want to see you go, and if you Drake, they're not trying to let him get to $1 billion like a Puffy did. You know what I mean? They're not trying to make him get to that $1 billion like Puffy did because they're like, damn, he got all these Somalians. He never signed not one white rapper from Canada, but he signed all these black guys, all these immigrants, all these Somalians. He's making them rich. All these Ethiopians, like you know. And you got to remember, his mom is Jew. You know what I mean? His dad is a black guy from New Orleans with a pimp. You know what I'm saying? So you guys gotta understand, like they don't like that. They don't like that. You know what I mean? So politics and politics at the same time. This is bigger than Drake. That's why he knows that. That's why now he bigs up everything. He bigs up everything in Canada now. All the provinces, the smallest place. You know what I mean? Yeah, but real talk, because he really trying to like. I think the reason why he brings up places that he never used to big up because he trying to keep the whole Canada and block period. But that ain't never killed Kendrick Lamar. That's why they're like, oh, they Kendrick Lamar booted him out their game because when Kendrick came down here, but I already told people from a long time ago, like he's got his own fan base down here. You know what I mean? He's been on his own fan base sometime. That's why Kendrick was acting like that because like yo, I got my own. I've been had my own fan base in Toronto before. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A long time ago before he started beefing with Drake. That's why everybody felt like, oh, he came down here. Well, dog, he been got his own shit, his own fan base. So he gonna come down here and talk his shit and feel comfortable. Ain't nobody gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Like the police and everybody inside anyway. Toronto ain't gonna let nothing happen to him. The police was protecting that nigga to the fullest. And the politician. The politician there, one of the politicians that didn't like Drake, he was there. And he made sure that Kendrick Lamar had extra security. Like, I'm trying to tell you, like, it's politics, yo. It's all to do with politics. You gotta understand. You know what I mean? He's Indian. Drake is Jew, but Drake doesn't fuck with Indians. He only fuck with immigrants. Like, he make immigrant people rich. He's not like he fuck with Muslims. He fucks with Somalian. You know what I mean? Iranians, all them people. Like he does all of that. All of that. Let me back up. Yeah, he does all of that, yo. I think that's why they don't fuck with your boy Drizzy though, because of that reason. You know, she playing these games with you, and she crossing here like this. Yeah, I mean, so that's how they don't like him, yo. Because he does all that. I've been noticing that, and I know they've been watching him. They're like, yo, how the hell this man been signing so much, immigrants, but he don't sign nobody that's a white. He don't try to. So Toronto, especially, they got a problem. Just like this fire, they had a guy that's been doing the hockey team before Masari got here, right? That nigga never watched one of the Stanley Cup, but they fired. They fired a dude that got us to a championship because they did, for quote unquote, he was too expensive. I'm trying to show y'all. Right top. Yeah, I'm gonna get butter. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, yo. So I'm gonna tell y'all this. Yeah. $110. I mean, like I'm telling y'all, like the what do you call it there? On your boy
the boy there, you know, this is hilarious. Listen, yeah, they just like think about it. The whole that's why I be dying when they preach. They say preach more love and preach this for the people. I'm in the no, like come on, yo. I want to see what's going on. How are we supposed to preach saying, oh, don't do cyberbullying and preach this negative like when everybody's pretty much beef. You know what I mean? All the Africans and think in the world, all Americans all black people are corrupted and they're all gangsters. You know what I mean? They tell all their kids to stay away from them. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And this is not only like on social media. This is in real life. In real life. Do you know that? Let me show you something. Let me tell you something. I'm messed up. I know very much. I know manipulate and brainwash the world is too. Do you know, right? Let me get here. No. Do you know the Africans? Because everything is so messed up right now. Because everybody's always hating on somebody black. You know, like as an African that come to the country, whether their kids hang around with white folks and black folks, especially in America. You know what I mean? And that was a crazy stuff. Cause this is the story that I had. You know, I did a catering yesterday. 'Cause I got kind of invited to come to have a party. And I mean, I'm like, whatever. You know, we went. It was good. Like I said, we made good money. It was good. But what the end was, it's like I was shocked when the dude said, "Oh, my dad, he be asking me if the black person that I'm talking to, if I'm gonna go to any events with black people, because they only think of one. They don't think about their own kind in the world, where every white person thinks of white people everywhere, right? Like, as I said, it's true though. Some Canadians think it's only Canadians only think about Canadians in the country. They only think about Canadian black people. They don't think about their own kind in their country. Like some Jamaicans, they do it here too. But I thought that was crazy. I'm like, damn. You know what I mean? I mean, like in my head, I'm like, damn, this and that here must kind of like, kind of don't know what's going on today in today's world, because you know what I mean? Like shit, it's not the black person that's really getting a black person in trouble. It's the fucking white person that's paying the black person to do the job. You know, especially when it comes to big crime. And a black person giving 100K to a black person, especially over here, to go put in work. So when he said that, like I never said all that to him, but I thought I was like, damn. You know what I mean, crazy how everyone thinks that every American person is a backstabber and they just can't wait to get over other black people, which is true. That's why social media. Like I said, that's why I don't put my business out here. Like I said, people will smile in your face, people will tell you shit. Why? I mean, why should insanity? I'm turning around and say crazy shit. Okay. Oh yeah. That's crazy. Sometimes it does that. It does that, yo. It does that. It's not. It's been like this. It's a YouTube problem. It's kind of a YouTube problem too. Because what they do now when you're watching the live, and if you go back, they let you continue. From where you left off. Even if you say you start watching my live, you're like, you know what, Chef? I'll be back. I'm gonna go to think for I'm gonna go work and I'll go do something for like 2 hours. And you come back, they put back at the same spot. You literally have to go refresh the live and decide back. Yeah, I know what's going on with them. They do that a lot. A lot. Ain't gonna lie. They do that. I don't know why. But yeah. So I said that's why man was saying though. Certain things is different. Really different. Really the thing is crazy. I think black people over here, especially in North America, is terrible. I don't understand why they think uh, why they think like fuckers think everything is Shit, motherfucker, it's really ready to wait for an immigrant to slay them or something like that. That is crazy. That's what people think. That is what they think. Why they think like that, but I thought it was because I keep hearing that more and more. Because it's hate, rap game, the black players, the black superstars are hating on each other. The black superstars are not hating on each other. The black NBA analysts or football analysts are talking shit about the players. You know what I mean? So when people see that, they're like, what the hell's going on over there? Where's the love? I mean, so yeah, they, you know, it's a crazy world. But it don't help when you got people hating on each other for no reason. I mean, I wish what's his name would have had a career like Drake. Because he still, if you had a career like Drake, he wouldn't have been doing podcasts. That nigga would not be doing podcasts because it'd be too much booking. There'd be too much people calling him and say, yo, T-Pain, come do this for me right now. I mean, but Drake can do a podcast because there'll be so much concerts. I don't think Drake needs to do a next album or make one album. He could just chill and relax. You know what I mean? Chill and relax. And guess what? Make a couple songs. Not just be on a couple features. Still make his money. You know what I mean? Off on what do you call it? Off on what do you call it? Just old songs. T-Pain cannot right now go in Australia or any one of those places. You know what? Then they're gonna be like, let me book him again. No, they're gonna say they're not gonna do that. They're gonna be like, no. I mean, auto tune. I've been doing auto tune his whole life. Yeah, he's doing auto tune his own life. Auto tune. Most of his hits are auto tune. DJ Khaled, like Thing said earlier. Yeah, lying. He was not lying. I was trying to figure out how the hell was he a big fish where anybody could be like, yo, let me use a T-Pain sample or let me copy that T-Pain because that if autotune is not his autotune was and I mean was computer love way before he was around. If he's trying to claim the autotune or the computer love shit, that's what they used to use. Computer love. That's where the thing came from. What do you call it? Autotune. So he cannot claim that. He cannot claim that. I don't know what you're talking about. As I said, a lot of people that came on and said, I just want to talk to them podcast. If they having a podcast, they hot. As I said, Drake do a podcast, he wouldn't be able to do his podcast like that. He's still getting bookings from his first album. You know what I mean? People like not his last two albums, but 2 albums. He's only when he gets booked, he's doing songs from them. You know what I mean? From those albums. There's a big difference. Like T-Pain is like the nigga that started the auto-tune more. Nigga that always have the good hooks, but he ain't got no, you know what I mean? No, what do you call it? What do you call it? Any songs they say, yeah, that T-Pain killed that, or no. That shit was all DJ Khaled. I'm so hurt. Like, you know what I mean? Shit like that. Like the hooks. And you know what I mean? That was it. He dropped and I can't lie, he dropped some pretty good hooks. You know what I mean? But that nigga ain't built like that. I mean, he ain't never got nothing where, you know what I mean? Bartender in love with a stripper. That was it. Bartender, I'm in love with a stripper. What else? You know what I mean? None of those songs like I said, it's crazy. That's crazy. And I hated that song. Because once again, I'll be the first to tell you, shit. When they was going to the strip club, I was on the block. You know what I mean? Because they made their money and they go to the strip club wasted. You know what I mean? And come to find the customers and everything. Never did that. You know what I mean? None of that. Never did none of that. No. So I said T-Pain is the dude. It was just like, yo, you had your time. Why are you doing a podcast? Just like, oh, like you in the same thing of men on them. I mean, you don't see Jay-Z doing a podcast. You don't see Weezy. And Weezy doing them. And he's doing something. And he's allowed, like, I don't like, you know, he's doing the whole first take. Weezy was on the who was he on? He was on what do you call it? He was on the one dude show doing the scripts and all that stuff. So that's great. You know what I mean? And Drake, that's where he gonna be at, is where a show like that. She's gonna watch it. You know what I mean?
Commenting.
I mean, they gonna, there was everything. Good? Yeah. Podcast is a little bit. I understand. I really have levels. People speak about podcasts, so they're doing like way different audience than T-Pain's audience would have been interviews with old, you know, people like LeBron James and stuff like that. Like you said, what I'm saying, but Drake is not a podcast nigga. It's niggas like Main on down. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're podcast niggas. They never had it like that. No, they're making that big, 50. You know what I mean? 60. They seen the 100 million. They could act like they somebody. They can act all. You know what I mean? Them niggas don't act the same. That's why they never got money back in the days, because you could tell. You know what I mean? They in there 55, 60, almost 60, and still acting like, oh, they don't have respect. They still like every nigga is shit to them where they can't. It's crazy. But yeah, like that. Niggas out here, man. It's crazy. Crazy. Like I said, that boy right there is stupid for that. He should have never said that. He low key though. Should have never ever said that. Never ever. Now, you know what I mean? Now it's just like, he ain't never gonna get book over here again. Tell you that. These niggas down here, once you start talking about Drake, nigga, trust me. It's like Kendrick is the only nigga that niggas allowed. I swear. Kendrick got some power down here. I gotta say this for sure. That nigga got some power down here. Nigga got some power. He does. That dude right there definitely got some power down here, because everybody love him. The girls love him. You know what I mean? The reporters love him. The podcasters like this nigga. They just love Kendrick Lamar. And I've been telling y'all, his fan base down here, might be, is a problem. It's big. Big. People are big. You see what I'm saying? Problem. Watch y'all.
not like us. They're not like us. Yeah, but that dude is why you guys gotta understand is this thing that's going on with the rappers and all that stuff. It has to do with politics, too, y'all. Don't let them fool y'all. There's a lot of politics going on in this shit that's going on. A lot of politics. A lot of politics. Don't get fooled. Because, you know, one thing I noticed is you got politics, man. You got you been politician. You are you with the politicians, and you got friends that are in the game, in the rap game. They gonna come for you one of these days, and that's what you know. I don't know what's going on, but you know, this right now it just seems like they're trying to make Drake the new thing. It is gonna be hard for that nigga to fall. That nigga ain't gonna fall like that, boy. The niggas down here trying to make him fold. It took a while. The nigga started fucking with Drake down here. And he still did it. He still did it all way. Yeah. When niggas was trying to boycott Drake down here, he like, fuck it. But everyone had to love him because guess what? Yo, he wasn't Weezy, the hottest nigga in the game at the time. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, yo, I don't know why T-Pain acting like that. Maybe he mad at Weezy guy, he never, you know what I mean? But listen, them niggas, man, a lot of haters, boy. A lot of haters. A lot of haters. A lot of them. A lot of haters. A lot, yeah. Like I said, these niggas they could be beside you. You know, they could be acting like they cool with you. Then I'm just waiting to get a chance to jump off and say some crazy shit. I mean, wow. Just be wildin', B. Wildin'. But like I said, I thought they both had mutual interest in the, you know, Bad Boy. What do you call it? Not Bad Boy. Am I saying Bad Boy? Young Money there. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? That is wild. Wow. Man, crazy. 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 Hey. The aim and stuff with, yeah. People. I mean, it's, you know what I mean? You know, it's crazy time. What up, bro? Appreciate you, man. Happy Sunday. But yeah, it's crazy, people. You know that he thought he was better than Drake. He can't even actually do that to himself. Niggas will come on their podcast and say things like because they think that these kids wasn't in the game or they stopped listening to hip hop. So I swear to God, some of these people don't think the kids stopped listening to hip hop. You know what I mean? Or people stop listening to hip hop. Or everybody in their generation dead and just don't listen to hip hop no more. Stop. Y'all need to stop. Y'all out here, y'all artists and y'all bloggers are trying to boost them up. I agree with Hazy. That Weezy album, that Weezy couple tracks I haven't listened to the album, but what they recommend to me on YouTube, what I hear is that. Ain't nobody spit like that no more. I mean, I hate when people is like, well, that's the old style of hip hop. People don't even do that or say those things no more. What the fuck? How do you think these old school rappers, you know what I mean, got better? It, following the old school style. That's why that's why I said Drake copying, Jay-Z copying, Puffy copying, cause Puffy copy a lot of beats. You know what I mean? Remember a lot. Even Onyx was like, when he's like, I shut him down. I don't give a fuck if Puffy do a remix, cause Puffy was jacking niggas beat and doing a whole lot of remix, and niggas didn't like it. But guess what? When they got older, they're like, oh, I was tripping about that because nowadays this shit is whack. Real talk. They was like, damn, I'm tripping about that. Well, I guess what Puffy was doing in depth wasn't so bad. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real talk. So everything. The Alicia Keys. Last night I didn't get an answer. Remix. Can't nobody hold me down. Remix. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nobody liked it that. Nobody liked it that. But guess what? Nobody liked it that. But guess what? Nobody liked it that. But guess what? That when you grow, you said, oh shit, them niggas it wasn't so bad. But now what is they sample? What is they doing? You know what I mean? These producers, I was thinking about this, do this, become a trap rapper, do this, do that. You know what I mean? And none of these trap rappers get signed because these producers are using them, and these, other people are using them to commit crimes before they even get. You know what I mean? And half of these rappers, anyway, they didn't come in the game with their money. They come in the game with organized crime money. That's why they would be with other rappers that be working for the same organized crime, and that's why they be getting taken up. You know what I mean? Really, because niggas don't know the streets. Niggas don't know the streets. Niggas think it's because of a block. Not because of no block, but because they all working for the same shit and they're fighting for the same drug territory. You know what I'm saying? It's not because of no whatever. That's all it is. You know what I mean? Street nigga come in the game with 100K, you know what I mean, or something like, or even 60K. I mean, he caught a body for somebody. You know what I mean, or something. Real talk. Like, you know what I mean? So that's why they ain't make it nowhere. You know what I mean? Because niggas see them and be like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? All they gotta do is knowing that you're beefing and you're rapping. They're like, oh, your rap song better than his, so they just, pay them other niggas to pick you up. Let you control it, you know what I mean? The air of their drug territory. Like, it's clockwork. Everybody knows it. As I said, but then T-Pain ain't built like that. He ain't built like that. He ain't got nobody behind him. I'll press nobody. Like I said, people think, oh, the people that they think that's behind Drake, that's pressing people, is not the niggas that they see on TV. I tell you that much. You know what I mean? Real shit. Real shit. And not them niggas, boy. When I hear people like police ass no jumper Adam trying to find out what's going on down here and who's connected to who, huh? What? I think I'm gonna tell you this. I think the boy 22. That boy definitely working with the police. Y'all asking them questions, who hangs with who, who's a part of who in Canada and all that. Niggas don't even like that. Niggas telling that rapper like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, I know that nigga right there, niggas gonna be pressing him when he gets back to the six. If you on here telling these niggas shit like, and I like the way the niggas say, I don't know them niggas. I'm more from the East Coast. You know what I mean? I know, you know what I mean? I only deal with my rappers. So anybody, you know what I mean? I only know my rappers. What's going on? I don't really, you know what I mean? So right there, not really disrespecting them, but saying, yo, don't ask me nothing about them niggas. You know what I mean? Real talk. Real shit. Y'all gonna see how Canadians deal with this nigga, gangsters deal with this nigga, and how y'all deal with this nigga in the United States of America. This nigga no jumper come down here, you gonna understand what time it is. Like, the niggas gonna fuck that nigga up. Somebody gonna risk it all and fuck that nigga up. I'm telling you, just for club. I'm telling you. Just for club. How you guys just right now? He think it's sweet. He think it's sweet, yo. It ain't that dangerous. Nah. Then he's like, oh, I can't go no more because the block I was gonna go to, they did a drive-by and somebody got shot and somebody got killed. Well, but I guess it's dangerous. That's something the police will say. And when I think he asks police question is like when a man says who hang with who, do you know him or how do you know him? And how do you know Hazy? How do you know Rice? How do you know Food Stamp? When did you meet them? That's police. A person that's doing a podcast, don't ask all that shit. That's police shit. And then he got this girl with him now trying to look hip hop. You know what I mean? But you can tell that girl police. That's his partner, the white girl. Yeah, she police too. She undercover. That's what it is. Podcast. The podcast is where the money at. You know what I mean? So now niggas is paying on niggas to get on their podcast. You know what I mean? Or paying niggas to come on their podcast. But yeah, I double dare what's his name to come there and act like that. You know what I mean? Them niggas gonna not let you come to Jeffwood, my nigga. Them niggas gonna not let you. You know what I mean? Let me tell you something, boy. That's why I get niggas in trouble. That's the same shit that got Kodak Black in trouble with them Jeffwood niggas, with them Toronto niggas, because he thought it was sweet. You know what I mean? Running his mouth. And then until that nigga shot his ass. Like, yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Like, niggas be playing too much. I always want to play, run jokes, and be trolling and thinking like, oh, like, niggas don't troll down here. Boy, you get to a point, you get popped. You get popped for running the funniest joke. And then niggas gonna be laughing at you. Real shit, you get popped for running the funniest joke down this part. Let me tell you that. You get popped for running the funniest joke. So that nigga no jumper, Adam 22, yo. I know why I guess he must have did his job in America, locking up Big U and all that, but he trying to come down here for like a nigga, we don't want you down there. I tell you gonna do that shit, they gonna fuck you up. They gonna fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? They gonna get one of these minors to fuck you up, and then the minor gonna tell the police, like, yo, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna be out of jail anyways, I'm young. You know what I mean? Real shit. They gonna get a couple underage niggas to fuck that nigga up. Real shit. If niggas in the US, they would have done that a long time. What they gonna do? Charge a kid for assault? Fuck, he's only a fucking teenager. That's how we do it down here, boy. That's how we do it down here. Pay these youngins, 16-year-olds, 15-year-olds, like 50K to fuck you up. You know what I mean? Fuck you up, like break an arm, break a leg type of shit. Yeah. Niggas on you. Hey, Mr. Adam 22, niggas on you. If you think you're gonna come down here and get niggas wrapped up and lock niggas up and all the other shit, the niggas know why you trying to come down here. The nigga that you was asking to come down here, no, he ain't stupid. He ain't dumb. You think Drake ain't ever told him, like, don't let that nigga come down here? Yeah. If Drake would have said yes, Adam 22 would have been allowed to come down here. Drake tell them niggas, no, y'all go over there. That nigga ain't coming down here to do what? Yeah, boy, you're going to come for police work down here too, like you did to Big U. You know what I mean? Put case. He how do you know this and how do you know that? And calling niggas scary. You calling niggas scary. I'm telling you, boy, you're going to learn. I really want you to come down here. Somebody. Even if they don't put a 50K, they're gonna get someone at 20K. Fuck you up. Unless you got police walking around. You got police walking around, you good luck. Because nobody gonna want to. But you was the police anyway. You was the police, yo. Asking police questions. People say, oh, you don't ask police questions. But even the people I'm down here are saying, even the reporters, asking police questions. Yeah. Once you say, how do you know this person? How long have you know this person? And where did you meet them? That's I answer that. That's how police start off questioning people when they go into interrogation. His shit is like an interrogation room. Niggas don't even know that. That nigga shit right there is like an interrogation room. His shit is like an interrogation room. Niggas don't even know. They try to make it, cool for you to ease and relax by it. It's crazy. 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 Yeah. Now, why he trying to come down here? He's bored. I'm bored, yo. Yeah, Adam 22 locked up everybody in America. All them niggas on it. He's trying to lock up other people too. You know, trying to lock up other people too. It's crazy. Real police trying to fuck, real police ass niggas. Real police ass niggas. Niggas is straight police, bro. Straight police. Anybody think that nigga is a police? That nigga is the feds. The feds. The nigga just keep doing it. Keep giving him interviews. Keep giving him interviews. Yeah, that nigga the police, boy. The police. That nigga is the police. Nigga is the police. Police. Questions you be asking, definitely police questions. How do you know this person? How do you know that? Where he from? He said this, but I don't know if he's telling the truth. That's something the police will say. You know? Niggas over here trying to it's crazy. They know what you're trying to do. Y'all trying to send DJ Act, send on what's his name? No Jumper to get him hooked up, trying to get Drake in some indictment shit. Y'all think y'all slick. We gotta keep that nigga over there. We gonna get someone. We gonna get an underage nigga to fuck that nigga up and turn himself. Keep yourself over there, boy. I got you. That me? Keep himself over there. Keep himself over there. You don't want no smoke. Yeah, no, you don't like he trying to come down here to start some shit or put some FBI and people and say he really trying to stop someone's fuck. Do your content. Until you come down here and snitch on nobody, it's not gonna be good for you. Not gonna be good for you. These niggas down here crash up. They don't give a fuck. They put it on the police like, real talk. They'll crash up just for some respect. Just like the one kid got pulled over the other day coming out of the Infinity. You know what I mean? Popped out on the police. The police had to light him up. Sad story. He's 16, but hey, you know what I mean? The police, you're not gonna get shot for you, right? Crazy. Boy, Adam Brown, he trying to test his luck. I'm gonna go to Toronto. I'm gonna go to the hoods and I'm gonna do all this. You think niggas is pull up, man, pull up. Niggas is gonna let you hang out with niggas and send their own niggas and then have to do shit and then you would think it's them niggas. Like you think, listen, I don't know what niggas. That's why I be laughing when niggas be talking. That nigga definitely the police. That nigga the police. Police. Definitely police. Anybody doing that nigga that definitely police, but he was talking about on that show earlier on. Niggas just let any nigga come and say anything and do and say anything. Shit crazy. But police boy, Adam 22, is trying to find some shit what's going on down there. I thought that was crazy. That is crazy. I think that's absolutely crazy. Everybody want to know what's going on there. It's a public debate, right? Niggas want to come down here to make to lock niggas up. Because he locked up Big U. Now they're trying to like, oh, well. It's like almost he's trying to connect. He's trying to connect Big U to them Crip niggas down here. Like that nigga right there. You gonna find a highway, boy. Trust me. You understand, Mr. 20 Jumper, no jumper Adam 23. You don't understand. You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out. These youths down here, they crash out every day. Crash out. They crash out for no reason. Mr. No Jumper wants to come down here and get familiar with the hood. He wants to, know who's who and wants to meet if this person know this person. That person know that person over there. That's what he wants to do. We gonna find out, right? We're gonna find out. He should stay over there. Don't come over here. No interviews, no nothing. Interviews. I think it's better if people want to go. They should go over there and say something, but don't say nothing. Period. It's some crazy shit. He thinks he knows. He see on a fucking TV. Niggas is crazy, boy. Tell you. Wow. Wild ass mother effers. They wild, man. You know. Niggas are wild, yo. Niggas are wild. Especially that T-Pain. T-Pain gonna get himself. You know, and he gonna be the next nigga that get beat up if he come back over here. Why? I mean, cause niggas gonna be like, you know what, Drake, this is getting ridiculous, man. We gonna have to send a message, boy, cause they taking you for it. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you this personally, cause Drake brother gonna say that personally. Like, yo, we gonna have to send a message to these niggas. Real talk. Niggas know. Niggas know. Niggas know, yo. That boy T-Pain soft. And first nigga that sing he's in love with a stripper. Soft as up. Soft. Them niggas ain't done like that. T-Pain and Bill ain't got nobody around him like that. They're doing podcasts, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to roll up on you. Stop it. Stop it, nigga. Stop it. Knock it off. Said niggas like to stunt on other niggas, yo, for no reason. Like to, you know, as soon as they get a chance, they run run their little joke, try to joke it off and laugh it off and all that shit. So yeah, I've noticed when certain people are saying certain things, I have a straight face. You know what I mean? Yeah. Man. Okay, Sunday today, been a hot one, a hot and busy one. I can't lie to you. Hot and busy as hell. Man, it's hot out here, y'all. Super hot. Crazy. Crazy. What? Right now, people. Where T-Pain was not that nice. And if Drake was doing a podcast, his guests, man, he would have some crazy ass guests on his podcast. And like I said, you know, he has no time for that shit. He's got so much hit, so much things he made for the ladies and other people, you know, white people, black people, because he made music for everybody. And that's where his intelligence is. That's why niggas don't like him, because he makes fun music for everybody. And you go to his concert, there's a whole bunch of white people. You know who did that first? Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang was one of them niggas that did that. Why do you think them niggas still got money? And why do you think that niggas could perform today? Risen and all of them. Because they was one of the first group of the white crowd. You know what I mean? Real talk. Smart as hell. That's why today at 50, 60, the Wu-Tang could get up and go perform for some same people age as them. But people want to hear that shit. Yeah. know, as I said, that's smart as hell. I mean, that was that other rapper's downfall. Is they never did that. Them niggas, them niggas did that. You know, they did that shit. They was one of the first people, y'all, when they, when they white girl in hip hop because people hated on, when people had, but they had all them white people buying on their shit. Eventually, you know what I mean? They helped Wu-Tang get what do you call platinum, a lot of platinum hits. And Drake did the same shit. That's why up to this day you can go and perform whatever. Yeah, that nigga right there ain't got hits like that. I don't know why he trying to prove it. Boy. You ain't got hits like that, son. A lot of these niggas, yo. I don't know what. I know I got it. They be, they just want to say some shit to go viral because they got a podcast like T-Pain, or are they serious? Are they serious? I don't know. Can't take some of these niggas serious. Can't take them serious. I hope he's not serious talking like that. A lot of crazy shit in today's game. A lot of crazy stuff. Like I said, I don't because these niggas got their podcast channel. They want to say some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Go viral. And then behind the scenes, calling the rappers and apologizing to them and all that shit. Or whatever they doing, but this shit is just crazy. Seems crazy to me. I ain't gonna lie. It's crazy. Brandon be talking like that? Brandon be talking like that because T-Pain used to fuck with. I think he used to fuck with Jay-Z or trying to get up with Jay-Z a couple of times. For him to be talking like that, somebody must have said something to him. For him to say, "Oh yeah, yeah, for sure." I just mean that. Maybe nobody even said nothing to him, but there's no reason T-Pain should be acting like that. Saying that crazy shit. That's crazy. It's crazy. I think it's crazy for saying that. And he actually believes himself when he's talking like that. He actually believes himself. Yeah. T-Pain thinks that, Drake stole his style. Not gonna say Drake didn't, out there taking a little from here, because everybody does that. Every rapper, regardless of they say it or not, they all do it. Who don't? Who haven't stolen something? honest, y'all. Whoever stole something, rewrite something. You know, rewrite something or reproduce something. So everybody does that shit that everyone complaining about. I know why people like get mad all the time. That's why I said I kind of Jay-Z in a way is where right there when he caught me off guard, he's like, nah, I stole your style, but I made it better. Like I was like, all right, you know what I mean? At least he honest. Like that to me right there was like, wow. But look what Jay-Z did after. He went and signed Nas. That's the crazy part. That's what made Nas' career kind of like, you know what I mean, is when he did that. Because you kill a man in a freestyle, you know what I mean, and everything. With an album. Then you went and joined forces with him. So a lot, that after that, people were like, nah, we're really not gonna listen to a Nas album. Listen to a Nas album like that because they felt like Nas was, not living up to the, you know what I mean? Maybe he was making the music for, Nas, yeah. That nigga right there. That's what happened with Nas is when Nas started like with Jay-Z and Signs of the Rock Nation and all that. That's what niggas is like, very fucking, Yeah, people. Nas didn't have to team up with Jay-Z, but that's when you seen the power of the, you know what I mean, the power of the thing. Industry. When Nas signed probably in the closet somewhere. When Jay-Z signed Nas, I know that shit was like I was bogus. I was like, really? And that's when you know. Right here, like right here and then that Jay-Z got some power. Jay-Z got some power because the nigga signed Nas. He got some power. Right there when he signed Nas, I was like, yeah, there's something weird about that. These niggas was beefing and they on the label together. You gotta remember one time. I don't know if Nas is still signed to Jay-Z. I knew right then and then that nigga, had a lot of power. Yeah, real talk. That nigga got a lot of power, man. They still trying to put cases on him, and up to right now, and looks like I don't think they're gonna pull it true. But they wanted to put a case on him to get Diddy caught up in some shit. That's what I I said by not holding Jay Z, he's not gonna be able to catch Diddy on him. Crazy. The game is a game, though. The game is a game. Um, T-Pain probably just saying that because someone probably told him to say that. You know, for them to say, you know, Drake should have finished and let you know when he did certain things, he just got out of the game and follow his own voice what he told them. Like I don't think no one thinks he's done. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're still going over over a next place and making more money than the artist that's so-called dissing you, that means you're still winning because you're still making more bread than he. I mean, you ain't gotta say nothing about him. You can still go elsewhere and just, you know what I mean, sing your song and make a whole bunch of money. Great. And like your boy Trump. I think what's going on with Donald Trump? You're trying to bomb Iran again? Like this shit isn't like what's going on? This nigga trying to bomb Iran again because just because people are calling him out. You know, I gotta leave the room. Some of these people in the setup, they just want to say shit because they want to see shit fall apart, so they can say, "I told you so." I mean, but man, you're trying to bomb Iran again. Say this time, I don't think it's gonna be pretty this time. This guy, I don't think it's gonna be a warning shot this time. This time it's gonna be all up. That's everybody making threats. Everybody hating on somebody's pure bullshit that's going on right now in the world. Pure bullshit. Pure bullshit that's going on. Shit be crazy. Hate up at the hate and hate. Just started thinking why. I thought at first I was like, damn. So why Trump is like crazy. The next minute he's not happy with Israel, the next minute he's not happy with Iran. But you know what it is? Iran kind of Israel looked like they bad him up and said something to him like must have like threatened him. So we don't like what you talking about us on the TV. You know what I mean? So now he's going hard on Iran. Boy oh boy. Then you got the trade wars going on. Man, so much things. So much things. So much things. It is definitely a wild ride. Wild ride. Crazy, crazy. And this trade war shit looks crazy too because where they going? What how do you have time to steer a trade war and steer a war with Israel and Iran at the same time? Where's your mind at? That's a part. That's a part of the trade war too. You know, Iran a big part of it too. So some violent shit has to happen. Yeah, a big part of the trade war too. It should be crazy to me how people can't get their way and we go around bullying them with rockets and all that shit. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Can't get your way, we're gonna bomb you. Can't get your way, you're gonna get bombed. Can't give me a deal, you're gonna bomb. That shit wild. That is wild. Not gonna lie, that's crazy. That right there is wild as hell. It's like you want a deal, but you're still gonna create a problem, a war. If you want the deal, why are you signing? What are you gonna do? Why you gonna do? Make it make sense, you know? Too much going on, man. We should be peace and all that. That people don't preach peace no more. Even the people that are supposed to be like, you think what, okay, this person here, they're gonna say something. Nah, they with this shit. It's like everybody with this shit these days. Preaching more hate than real shit. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. That shit. Pure hate. Hate, hate, hate. There's so much hate. These people these days, man. Oh my god. You'd be surprised. The hatred that I don't know. Must be something in the water. Like people just have these fucking pure hate, yo. No matter who you are, what color you is. That is straight hate, man. The whole world hate each other. The whole world, especially in North America. So much hate, man. So much hate. No, no. So much hate. People are turning on their own family, friends that they know for like a while. You know the crazy shit that nobody talks about? Is some of the shit that's going on right now. You know, people are having problems with people. We're finding out that certain people that they was around, they hang around with, was trying to backstab them in the background. I don't see this. It's serious. And when certain things are about to get, especially when they, certain things are about to come on judgment day, they say it's going to be the people that you know that was in the town. I'm talking about friends, family, people from a long time, like you have around you. Like, that you think, all right, we know this person for a while. But nah, they're really out here trying to make sure you don't succeed. Underneath the court. That's the crazy part. That is the crazy part. And this thing about the Bible, and not the Bible, but it's the same. But yeah, it did come from the Bible. That in the last days, you're gonna have false prophets, people sending out false messages, and people that are hating on people. People pretending to be cool with people. And you see a lot of that's going on. A lot of that's going on. Companies, businesses, neighbors, all of that shit. All of that shit. A lot of that going on. Yeah. People are so easy. People are so easy. So easy to destroy each other on social media. You know what I mean? Just like, all right, this person with that person, and they be like, yeah, cool. And then, boom, as soon as it goes down, you're like, damn. Be like that with family too. That's what I'm saying. Man. Like I said, sometimes it's the people. This shit right here. I don't know why people think because they got a podcast, they can say crazy stuff. You think ain't never was never on Drake's level, so I don't know what's going on with him. But like what Ting said earlier, Drake is easy. What's going on with the Kendrick stuff, I guess. It's easy to take your shots. Every rapper goes through that. Every rapper goes through that. Drake knows that. That's why he kind of like low-key and make no more diss song, because if he did, you know what I mean? If he would have did make a couple more tracks off that. Oh, Denzel. No, I'm making some veggies. Okay? Doing some prep.
You making some pasta?
No, it's not pasta. I'm doing some prep.
Give me some soup.
No. Okay, you want mommy's phone?
Look at it.
Here, this way. Come, Ginny. Go this way, please. And go to the door. Go. Yeah, that's how the best thing, I think we showed y'all too that you only meet. What do you think? Ain't nobody dissing nobody like that. Like, you know what I mean? Niggas acting like they ain't taking notes. Niggas acting like they ain't taking notes and acting like, oh, Drake, this and that. Well, niggas ain't like dissing each other like that no more. The niggas know, oh yeah, shit, he was right. He ain't that much, he didn't make that much money off the second one because he ain't say nothing back. Yeah. You know what I mean? We talk, yeah, some niggas make this stuff. And then like, what do you call it? Drill rap. So a drill rapper is gonna make what do you call it? That's what they're gonna do. But when you rappers like that, you're smart. You don't diss that because they're gonna make their money. And that's how they're gonna make it. You're helping them making them money. When you diss that thing, that's how they got the game. You can diss somebody, you can make a diss track, but that niggas is funny because niggas don't get the credit. Niggas taught you. Niggas taught you like, yes, you could make a diss track, but you're gonna help this person make money, it might not benefit you. And he taught everybody that by not going hard at Kendrick or go. Like, not saying people might say, well, he's not gonna win, but that's what they want you to think. Because you know what I mean? When you don't do that, you kill their pocket. Because remember, you make a diss track about each other, anything goes down, and that person dead, then they keep the money. So Drake kind of low key shut that down. They mad as hell. You know what I mean? They mad as hell. They could only do it with a trap rapper. That's it. Trap rapper. They could only do that with a trap rapper. That's how what's his name should have done it. What's his name again? Your boy Tory Lanez. I thought he should have done it. Like that. Yeah. Wait until a moment, wait till something like that happen with this record or something. I know Tory Lanez is like, damn, I should have did what Drake did. Too late now. That was smart as hell because he knew this all along, but he was like, there's no way certain thing happened to me. Right there, so I could prove it. I'm gonna say it right now, where it doesn't really matter. But yeah, he showed y'all that, yo, that nigga dissing you ain't gotta diss that nigga back because they gonna make more money out. You know what I'm saying? Especially when the same label. You know what I mean? So they're making money out both of y'all at the same time. That's not benefiting nobody. Kendrick a little bit, but it's not benefiting that much. So, yeah, smart. It's like on here. I mean, you gotta understand. Being a troll, being a hater, that's why this internet shit was made. That's why sometimes when you got something outside your lifestyle, other people don't. You know what I mean? They don't always hate. They know that you don't have to be on here or trying to pay your rent or be on this live every day. Making content every day. Or not even just making content. Some people just on here just show it people. That's all they get out of it. There's nothing else. There's no unity. There's nothing else. And some of these rappers, That's what they're on here for. If you support that, and you're getting away with that, getting away with that all these years and all this stuff, ain't gonna be on your head. Real for real, they're gonna be on your head. When you come back around and hit you, don't. Thanks. I don't know. Okay. That's what's going on with the busy boy right now. Like, everyone taking shots because, you know what I mean? Everyone taking shots of drip because they know that they ain't protecting them no more. You know that too. You know that. They used to protect them. All them people like Jay-Z, all them they used to protect Drake. All used to protect that dude. Yeah. Punching bag because I guess he letting the wrong niggas in. Especially when they give you the gatekeeping key. And they see you letting them certain niggas, they're like, wait, this nigga letting that nigga in? I'm like, maybe he's just that nigga. That's one time. You know, we ain't gonna question him. That one time. You know what I mean? Then they'll be like, wait, this nigga like that nigga's safe? Yeah. I mean, then they're gonna be whispers, people talking. You know what I mean? And then we're gonna stop talking. And it's gonna be, you know what I mean? When you do it again, start signing certain niggas, they don't really think that's not gonna follow. That's not gonna push the agenda. That will say something about the agenda. You know what I mean? Knowing that you're trying to use them, you know, allegedly to expose the agenda. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. And that's how they see it. Keep them out here, man. Mad. Mad. Crazy. Crazy stuff people with this. I hate that. There's no love in the game. There's no love in the game. There's no love in the game. Don't love it up. No love. They keep saying, oh, Jay-Z's next. Jay-Z's next. And I'm like, all right, Jay-Z's next. How do you guys know that? Like almost, and I know we say that too, but it's like almost they got a list for everybody. Damn, everybody got a list. There's a list for everybody. Everybody got a list. It said Jay-Z's next. He has to be next. But it seems like Jay-Z's gonna be next. So they're gonna go after him. They're gonna go after him so hard. Watch. They're gonna after him. It's so good. After that nigga boy. They gonna go after that nigga. don't understand. They took that money and played all that part, and thinking, yeah, I'm good. I did whatever I did for y'all. I did this. I did that. No way out, This industry, the music industry, is crazy. This shit runs like it's a fucking mafia. This shit runs like it's a mafia. Music industry runs like it's a mafia. I can't lie. Straight mafioso. Straight mafia. Mafia. After the rappers, after the rappers, as I said, after the rappers that come in the game, like, what's good, Rice? What's good, family? What's going on? Happy Sunday, I see you. You know what I mean? Next second, I'm gonna drop the name. You know what I mean? A lot of these people in the game. A lot of the people in the game, man. I tell you, coming up young, they got the titles. I think it's crazy how I just think how crazy the game is now because people be thinking, oh, these niggas in the hood, they working for, they be working for niggas. Where y'all get that from? Back in the day, I mean, and I think that's why there's so much. That's why I think there's so much different other leaders now because I mean, certain niggas that control this shit, it's not even niggas. It's just, they just make it look like it's niggas. That's the new era of this banging era. That's why you got different names and you got other people that are connected to certain things that certain people wasn't connected to back in the days. Yeah, because the shit's switched up. Everything's for sale. Niggas selling the hood, selling out the hood. You know what I mean? Taking orders from niggas that are not from the hood. Yeah. All different games. All different games, yeah. All different ball game, man. Whole different ball game now. It ain't like these niggas ain't working for long. That's why the hood is so organized these days. Because it ain't niggas out there they're up on it. They're on the different genre like other people. We don't niggas is not organized. You know what I mean? Only niggas that organized like that. Get up every day, do the same thing, same routine, some organized shit. Yeah. That's why I see a lot of those niggas will hook up with white people because and do organized crime because they're kind of organized. You know what I mean? They, they almost do everything like, you see what I'm saying? They'll make certain look. They'll do certain things and they'll be with certain shit where you won't even think they're with the shit. Yeah. The way they move. Very militant. That's what it do, my nigga. Very. So, yeah. The hood ain't really run with that type of niggas running shit. Low key. Hazy, what's the science, baby? Peace, God. Peace, God. Happy Sunday, man. Been busy out. Couldn't make it out yesterday or the day before. I barely make it out today. I had so much prep, so much stuff to do. And then after I'm done that, I gotta be somewhere at 5 o'clock. You know what I mean? For something else. So a lot of shit going on. Keep myself, because you ain't never know what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, shit, especially when I got opportunity to get to the bag and I'm getting the bag. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, y'all could tell when I only got like, maybe 60 people or so. Like, but I got a whole bunch of people. Y'all could tell because y'all don't see me like that. Y'all see me, but I don't come on like my regular time. I should be calmed down like next week or something. Should be this week. This week I should be a regular time again. Week after this gonna be hectic though. Hectic. I could deal with it. I mean, saving for the summer, I ain't going nowhere. The heat's hot. You know what I mean? Anybody want to go nowhere because of trade war? Anybody want to go nowhere because of, bombing and all this other stuff? I'm doing the same thing. We ain't chilling, we ain't flying, we ain't doing nothing. So we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something. Yeah, we're gonna do something special. My girl's birthday is coming up just now. But we're gonna do something. But after that, then I got my daughter in the same month. Lord have mercy. Yeah, 2 things. After that, crispy gravy. And do nothing else. No, I didn't hear about that. What happened in Idaho? What happened over there? I didn't hear nothing over there. Hazy, hit the link. Hit the link, my nigga. Hit the link. I don't know what happened over there. Idaho. What happened over there? I didn't hear nothing. Already. Yeah. I could pull something up. See what I'm going. Yeah, man. T-Pain. Not that guy. Not that guy. Diddy going to jail. That is my thing. That nigga gonna do 5. Then he gonna pay some money. Then he gonna be out in like a year. I see him do it next year and that's it. And he get out. I mean, the feds is gonna get something out of you. Jojo, what are you doing? Ah. Eyes up. Trying to fucking store. Oh. Yeah. Going down. Trump wants to ban Iran again. Don't fly. Don't go nowhere. Not going nowhere. Not going nowhere.
Name.
Madness I go on and I just yes. I got big bro in the building.
What's up, bro?
Chilling was good, right?
Chilling on it.
Yeah, right. So summertime, the stop. These times of year, you gotta be
Yeah.
gets kind of rough for me. I gotta be up earlier. Not even that. I gotta double
Yeah.
like as soon as I done, I gotta hit like I not because now I do also like catering for late dinners now, like what I mean? Just
Yeah.
to boost myself up. You see what I'm saying? Because I
Yeah.
know that, you know what I mean? So I'm like, yeah. But you know what I mean? It ends in the fucking see what I'm saying? Like afternoon time, but it's just how the work is, like,
Yeah.
what people want done and what, like, when they see that you could do shit, it's like they want more and more. But as I said, I don't mind. I mean, I'm kind of happy because it's hot. It's hot out here. It's hot though, bro. It's hot. I know it's hot over there too, right? It's hot.
No, it's just been pretty moderate. It ain't been scorching like that, but
Yeah, it's scorching,
it's
dog. I
it's,
can't.
it's been hot.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. So,
Your boy said he gonna bomb Iran again. Yeah, what's up with him, yo?
who? Israel?
No, Trump.
Oh, well, he has to show face. He has to show face. He didn't hit nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. They did. The Democrat exposed them. Yo, those guys are fucked up in the U.S. They good with this shit. If it don't happen, they make fun of you. Like they try to clown you. That's what I noticed, and I think that's crazy. We on the same team till we fuck up. Till I fuck up. That's crazy. Crazy. That's one thing I noticed. You always admit, right? Is that they was on the same point when you said.
Yeah, they're the same people. They are the same people. Look, I don't care how you think you're gonna change the world. When you get into that corporation or that entity, that level, you become them. You're not changing that. That's just what that is.
That people, right?
Jasmine Crockett, all the great people we have as Democrats, they're not trying to help you. They're trying to keep an argument going because they know these arguments get them paid and get them their job all the time.
Right. Right, line.
These are not black leaders. These are leading blacks. Your leading blacks are chosen by ABC, all broadcasting Caucasians,
CNN.
NBC, nothing but Caucasians,
CNN.
and CBS, the Caucasian Broadcasting Network station. You ain't picked none of these people. You wouldn't pick any of these people to run your neighborhoods. That would be a joke. See, they didn't pick Martin Luther King for us. We picked him. They didn't pick Malcolm X for us. We picked him. They gave us Barack Obama. We said, yeah, they gave us somebody and cheered. And then when nothing went your way, you're like, what happened? He didn't do anything for black people.
Yo,
He didn't do a fuck about you.
Hey, right. So what was that big chin guy name again that lost against Obama? What's his name? Not it wasn't Rodney. What was the other guy's name?
McCain.
Yeah, McCain. Was it him who lost? Against Obama?
I'm not for sure. I think it was McCain.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
I keep telling you, Bill Clinton told Donald Trump to run. Republican against his wife in 2015. That's what happened. This all of Clinton's friends is saying it. Bill ain't saying it, and Donald ain't saying it, but all their friends saying, yeah, that's what they said. They not gonna tell y'all that, but that's what they said. Because they're the same people. They want to ensure the same route. They already got this planned out. We just keep on voting. And they know that they know now that you're just gonna keep on voting. You're not gonna really want change or do anything about it or make your country first. You're gonna keep voting and keep sending your children to die overseas for personal interests or other people's personal interests, like Israel.
I keep telling you, bro. When he says that, he's talking about his rich friends, bro. He's not talking about the American people. He's talking about his American rich friends that help him. When he says make America great again, he's talking about them. We put their money back in their pocket, or we lost to this country. You see what I'm saying?
He's not, yeah, but he's not. That's not the common people. MAGA is over. That's why I told y'all look up the dark enlightenment movement, the neo-reactionary movement, and know that really exists, and know that those are the people that's behind him. Just know that, because even Bannon just came out and said, "Yeah, I'm still his base, and we don't approve of what he's doing over there, messing around with Israel, because we don't mess with them like that anyway."
Yeah.
The American public.
It's true though. Them niggas are like, yo, we don't fuck with them like that. Why you said?
He said, and then he said it's not even. He said we don't even really care about Republicans, and we don't even care about MAGA. Y'all heard Bannon say that, right? He was supposed to be the MAGA spokesperson. He said it's not even about Republicans or MAGA. You're missing the whole point. Remember that was Trump boy the first time he ran. He might let him go out of the cabinet, but he's still in the background doing things. You know, he said from the get-go when Elon first hit, we're about to lose a lot of money. This is the worst guy in the whole world. That's what he said. Right. He's the devil. Now stocks are tanking.
A lot of people think that nigga's a devil. That's the crazy part. Yeah.
I was just telling people that was like, well, you know, you have to vote for the lesser of the two evils. I was like, yeah, but which one is going to do you right? Would you rather somebody beating your ass or stealing from you? You voting for the lesser of the two evils. I mean, well, that's not, I don't want either. Well, why would you vote for that? And then you're mad because they don't prosecute the devil for doing what the devil is supposed to do. No, the devil's not going to get in trouble for hurting you. That's what he's supposed to do.
Racist fucker.
You're an idiot.
That's that line. That's the truth. You ain't lying, though. It's the truth, yo.
You stupid. You're an idiot. You said you voted for evil, and then when the evil did you evil, you're like, oh, what happened? You voted for evil, dummy. You don't vote for the lesser of the two evils. You don't vote for evil at all. If you acknowledge that is evil, you can't tell me that you read the Bible and voted for evil. I don't believe you. That's why Hazy be so confused on y'all motherfucking ass. That's why he have these questions. Yeah. Because you say one thing and do a whole nother thing and then justify it with some bullshit and think that God love you.
That's Christianity, bro. I can't lie. Some Christians, not all, because you know what Rice says in the Bible, though. It's going to be a false prophet in the end of the day.
Bingo.
There's going to be people that send him for a false message, and that's what's going on right now. There's no really no
If anybody tell you that when you start serving God and serving Christ, that you just going to walk off into the sunset, be prosperous, and make a lot of money, you got another thing coming. They killed the Savior.
or this church is gonna take
for
your bills,
nothing.
or they might say,
Yeah,
oh, the church is gonna help take your bills. Next thing you know, they start paying your car notes, your house, and all that. You better expect to get something back, like your fucking kid or something.
right.
Weirdo. Some of that. These are the facts, yo. I hate to say it.
When you listen to Judge Joe Brown and he said, I was in school with Joe Biden and he called black people niggers repeatedly all the time to his friends.
It's true. People still do it today. There's some black kids that still like call. There's some black kid will call, black boy will call a black girl nigga, and you know what I mean, and assault her up to this day, like
Yeah.
not knowing that their parents is black. How do you not know that? Where did that come from? You know what I mean? Where did
I'm
that?
just saying, man, some things are crazy. We gotta stop, drop, and roll. Y'all, it's a lot of people we tripping, man, for real. Like we really tripping in this one. And this is why our country is going down the pipeline like that, because they know they got us. This shit is for sale. They just blatantly told you that they ain't even running their own government. Iran said you better, and they did. I mean, Israel said you better, and they did. If that don't say bitch ass nigga to me, to you or me, I don't know what else would say that.
You're in line though, right?
If I'm running my household and Chef running his household, and then Chef start a fight with food stamp, and they fight, but Chef don't know food stamp got it like that. So then Chef called me and tell me I better help him with stamp, and I'm like, no, I ain't in that. That's between y'all. And then Chef say, you better, and then I start stealing off on stamp. I'm the bitch ass nigga. I'm the one being controlled. So so when I tell you that you don't own your own military, you don't. It's always been privately owned. Why do you think he has to do something? What? Nobody nobody saw that. Y'all don't see that. It happened right in front of us. You don't have to be a genius or read a lot to see the writing on the wall. If I tell my wife, well, and when I say my wife or my household, I'm talking about our country, the regular people. I tell my daughter, well, what y'all think? Y'all think I should go over here and help Chef? And they're like, no, Dad, don't go help Chef. Our house is, we ain't even got no food in the refrigerator. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Chef, I'm gonna help you anyway. How would you, am I supposed to be respected at this point? By anybody?
Right.
Do you think the person that was able to draw you away from your family and make you surrender your family to bomb and die for them, do you think they respect you when they know that they can pull you away from whatever you love,
Right.
supposed to love?
And disrupted. Man, come on, guys. You ain't never saying that.
You're a bitch nigga. And your and this country was built on bitch assness, and we're finally, and now the world's exposing it. We're not who we say we are. We just ain't. Regardless if it's optimist, pessimistic, truth. This is what happened. We're not who we say we are. You let me ask you something. You ain't never seen Russia and China, South Africa, none of them got the BRICS. You ain't never seen none of them react like that, have you? If they get into it, you ain't never heard one of them say, you better do something more else. We ain't gonna vote for you, or we gonna do something to you if you don't.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's low.
No, they don't operate like that. And what did Russia tell Iran? I'm not getting into that. What did we have a trade agreement. We're cool, but I'm not getting into that. Because you started something. You got a lot to play with it because you was over there fucking with them bitch ass niggas from the United States. And I told you not to, didn't I? Now look at your dumb ass. Keep it up.
Right.
No, you had the informants. You brought in Hamas, Al Qaeda, all the terrorist organizations.
Yeah.
All them American terrorist organizations against us. Iran Contra scoundrels. I'm not helping you, nigga. Leave them motherfucking bitch ass niggas alone. That's what you do. Get them out your government. Then I'll fuck with you. That's what Russia told them. See, people don't remember the Iran Contra scandals. We made that terrorist group to go against Russia back then over dope, drugs.
Sure. Hmm. Yeah. They did give up people though. Iran. That's why they're in trouble. They did. They did give up some people. They in that shit.
We don't have to. No, we don't have to debate about it. We sitting here watching it. That man made a threat on national TV. What's up, Snap? He made a threat on national TV.
That was good, bro.
Then said, if y'all don't do something about it, we won't vote you back in. Ain't that what he said, Chef?
Yeah. We want to vote for
And
you.
what that man say, you sitting up here making threats, you don't vote anyway. And he busts out laughing, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't vote over here. And he busts out laughing. He said, like I said, this is a democratic deal over here. We run this shit. And since we put him on a pedestal, we can take his ass off. Do he like his job? If he like his job, he gonna let loose. If he don't like his job, anybody in the West, in America, that don't like what we're doing, we'll take you down. That's what he said, ain't it, Chef?
Yeah.
And what happened the next day, Chef? After we supposed to be waiting 2 weeks.
Say it again.
See what I'm saying?
Yo, listen,
They got me.
that guy talking like he knows everything that's going on. Like, yo, he was.
Bingo. Because now you finally have your government has been exposed. They never gave a damn about the American general public.
Ask him who he is. It's like, oh, you're a part of the. What was he? Israel, one of them agents.
He's an Israeli agent.
Yeah. Crazy.
They let you know right then when we let loose. They let us know right then, and that let the whole world know their president don't give a damn about them. Not two fucks. What? No, not two fucks. He ain't got nothing to do with that. The world see he ain't got nothing to do with that. The world waiting to see how he gonna maneuver through this shit, if he's a puppet or not. And God damn it, he played puppets. I'm your puppet.
Nah. Right? Are you a puppet?
And now they worried. Now they worried and don't want. They worried about the draft. They worried about they child going over the war. No, 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 no. What's up with your stamp? No, no.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah. No,
Worry about that.
Yeah.
That's
That's
so old.
crazy.
Am I right or wrong, Ship?
You right.
That's your oath. You was very patriotic. That's why I tell people, if you behind this president, we about to go to war. Go on and enlist. It ain't gonna take much. Ain't won't nobody budge though. They ain't gonna die for this shit. And he gonna and look, it ain't even for this shit. It's for they shit. See, the global politicians and historians are watching this shit, and they're saying Israel is trying to expound throughout that region. And in order for Israel to expound, the United States has to fall. Y'all don't see it coming.
That's what they want to do. That's crazy. I don't know how.
I mean, everybody's disconnected themselves from us, right? Canada, Mexico, China. We're disconnected pretty much, right? Y'all don't see it coming. Y'all don't think this was on purpose. Y'all think this was all an accident. The man just sat there and told you don't even vote in your own damn elections. Why do y'all keep going up there? But I've been saying this for so long, I get cussed out all the time. Now somebody's telling you right off top how your government run, and people are telling me, no, that ain't what he meant. That ain't. I think these men, when they talk, I think they mean what they say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Especially,
saying? Shit?
especially these overseas niggas. They're not. They don't run
Yeah,
jokes.
they're not like us.
They don't do prank, my nigga. They.
They don't sugarcoat. When that man from Guitar said what he said, we should have believed him. He wasn't speaking in allegory. He was telling you exactly that.
Right.
We knew who he was. We was gonna flatter him because we know we gonna get everything we want out the deal. Meanwhile, he thinking he making the American people look good, but we still declining. Everybody he fuck with is coming up except for the people that he say he fuck with. Y'all come on, somebody make that make sense. I'm gonna say this again. Everybody that he fuck with is coming up except for his own household. His household in shambles. Y'all don't think that's on purpose? Come on, man. We can't be this lame. We can't be.
Not lying, right? Crazy. A lot of crazy stuff going on.
I would never sell y'all out. If Israel was acting like that and I was the president and they said this, that, I'd be like, look, bro, right now I'm having a hard time. Stock market's fucked up. My people are hurting. I don't have time right now, bro. I gotta find the confidence in my people to back you because they don't want to back this shit. And I'm gonna go with what my people said because nobody in the United States wants this bullshit going on. They don't want to be involved. They don't see how we're involved.
Yeah. As it slows down stuff because we're supposed to be getting back on track for the economy. And then here we
And
go.
then I'd also tell them the truth, like Ibrahim. If he was talking to Ibrahim Tiori, Tiori would have told that Israeli man, look, I'm not backing you on this because y'all been telling me for 40 years this man got nuclear weapons. Y'all ain't telling the general public that y'all been running checks on him and running y'all people in there all the time to check and make sure that he do, that he don't, and he passing the test every single time. Hey y'all, now that would make sense why I don't want to talk to your ass no more, right?
Right.
Because after I told you I didn't have them, you came and you checked it, and I said I didn't have them. Now you just gonna be saying this shit, and you want me to keep talking to your ass, telling you I ain't got them?
Right.
I told you I didn't have them. You came and looked, I didn't have them. Right? I'm through talking to your ass. You ain't gonna believe me. You just want me to argue with your ass so you can start some shit. So I'm through talking. Ain't no peace treaty, ain't no peace talks. I'm not coming to no table. Why would I come to the table with you when all you gonna do is lie? You
Right.
keep lying on me. I'm not finna be talking to your ass. Wasting my time. You gonna act like we had a great talk and go back and lie.
Yeah, yo, just to hope that, just so he hope that everyone could, give him a deal because he hear what they say on TV and think.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You can't just say something and just think it's gonna happen.
You know, Chef.
That's delusional as fuck.
Yeah. And with the way propaganda works, Chef, we had a talk last night. And everybody was talking about the black community and how can we help the black community get out of the rut that it's in. I said, stop believing the goddamn propaganda. Right. There ain't no way in hell that we the worst people on the planet Earth in this country, according to everybody in this country and their statistics. But we don't need that much what the RFK say? We don't need that many drugs. Our immune system is too good. That don't say the worst person with the most diseases, asshole.
Right. And the reason why we had to look at the black community assume system was so good. They don't
Yeah,
like
but but
basically
but but,
don't
but
understand what
statistically, we the thickest motherfuckers on the planet. How in
right.
the fuck does that come out your mouth?
Yeah,
The same sentence.
make it make sense. Like you guys are so lie. Like
You lying.
get out of here.
We ain't doing that damn bad as black people. Y'all just need that to keep going because everybody else needs to feel something better than somebody. That's why they keep perpetuating that bullshit. You know you can't beat us at shit. Let's just be honest. We run the Olympics. We really run the entertainment industry. We run the shoe industry. We don't go to these people and solicit their shit. We make videos with their shit on it and they see how many sales their shit gets. We all know Timberlands. We never gave a fuck about Timberlands in Texas. The shit didn't look cool. It's too hot down here for that shit. But Timberland enjoyed the free advertisement
Yeah,
that all the New Yorkers gave them on every motherfucking video
yeah. Right. Never give
on
me
the
your
West Coast. On
never
the
give
West Coast, them,
yeah.
them Dickies work outfits. You know them work outfits
Look, and
for people that go like
not one nigga got a Timberland deal.
bingo. Not one nigga got a call from Dickies after they been wearing them outfits on the West Coast their whole life. And Dickie said, "Let me give you some money for that."
As I said, these big
We make they brands pop.
yeah.
They don't make they brands pop. We make they brands pop.
What them people was doing is buying it for the rappers, right? And
Yeah.
taking it back from them when they were in the video. That's all they did was let them wear it in the video, and then after the video shoot's done, they take it back.
Y'all remember when Tommy Hilfiger came out? Oh, he was Hilfiger down. What did Tommy Hilfiger come out and say? I didn't make my clothes for rappers, black people. And then it was fuck Hilfiger. He already got his money, nigga.
Yeah, and niggas still wear up to this day today.
Yeah.
Niggas
Because of the rap game, Hilfiger gonna be paid forever.
Yo, niggas would come out Hilfiger like a sweater and today like acting like, yo, nigga, that ain't no brand. To me, that ain't no brand. To me, ever since that nigga said that, Rice, you know what I mean? Cause that was like in the Wu-Tang Chef Raekwon days when them niggas used to rock that shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I stopped fucking, and them niggas was the reason why I wanted to wear that shit. But nigga, I stopped fucking with it after that. Real talk. I'll never look at that shit the same. You know what I mean? Real talk. Just like H&M when they're like, oh, the coolest monkey in the jungle, and they had the H&M,
Yeah.
H&M, fuck that. Like I never, like, bro, that's when my son was a kid. That Rice, I never been back there up to this day. Even when they had a sale, you know what I mean? You never catch me in there. They could have 80% off, 70% off. You never catch me in there. Dog.
Never get you in there. Yep, I don't want this shit. You just basically told me you didn't.
That's when I know. That's when I know black people really they're not for the culture because they'll talk all that shit and they'll be like, oh my god, but it's only 80% off. I gotta get those. You were just talking shit with me about the company.
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Trust me, they crazy, dog. They crazy.
He disassociated himself fast away from the people that made him all his money because of what they look like.
Fucking pussy. Bitch ass nigga.
But devil worshippers wear their clothes. They don't say a damn thing. They get contracts and everything, and they be up there biting heads off of bats and all kind of shit.
I know. What you should do was give them niggas some money to wear your shit. Talking about bitch ass.
That was some bitch ass shit. And we have to acknowledge it and say that happened, and that was some bitch ass shit that happened.
Right.
That's what I say. How do we get rid of that? Stop feeding into the propaganda. Quit listening to their numbers. Quit listening to them
Right.
Like I have never told my children you got to be twice as good as a white dude to get the same damn job. He
Not
don't
yet.
hear what you mean. He hear what you say, and what you just told him is that he ain't worth a damn. So he need to try twice as hard.
Mhm.
That's what you just told him. No, he don't need to be twice as better. He need to be his damn self. That motherfucker need to be twice as good.
Oh,
They don't hear what you mean. They hear what you say.
right.
I ain't never told my children that.
Oh, bitch ass shit. I tell you.
I hear my aunties and stuff telling my son looked at me. And my auntie had told us, well, in order to get the same job, you got to be twice as good as them white folk. My son turned and looked at me because we had that conversation. And my son looked at her and said, no, he got to be twice as good as me.
Fuck, right?
She said that, it don't work like that, especially if they own the building. My son say, well, he'll be missing out. I know I'm good.
Man.
Somebody will come along and he'll see how good I am. Yeah, they kids don't hear what you mean, they hear what you say. I know what you mean by the underlying that systematic racism. You're completely right. You're not going to get the opportunity as fast as somebody that he can relate to. Done deal. But at the same time, he only got to be twice as good.
Right. Exactly. Or try hard as the white man. The white man don't try that hard.
Yeah.
The fuck? They know to go around. Half a minute you think they got their business, they got all these people coming in. Next thing you know, they don't have certain papers. You're like, damn, but y'all was running the business so good, you think y'all was on the point. You know what I mean? Nah, bro, we the only niggas I get shit on point.
Love you, mama.
We the only niggas that have things on point.
Yeah,
Them niggas sloppy out here, fucking believe they got all this shit. That's what they got. They know people that can get them through the door. We don't have that. They could open up a business today, and still don't have all the papers until open their doors. Now, black person like the city be checking, fire marshal be checking on me.
Uh-huh. Take you through they do black folks over here like they do Iran.
The property managers be checking the property like Chesapeake State.
Yep, that's how they do. You can let them go in there and check your shit out and everything. If they ain't satisfied, you don't got to fail the test.
Right. For no reason.
It's always been like that. That's
Yeah.
why I don't understand how we keep siding with this old bitch ass government. It do us like this.
That's why I don't like. That's why I tell you, I never hear me. Right? I already hear me say like, I think, but I just don't like. I don't like governments because they control your shit. You know what I mean? That's what I said. Certain things, yes, but I want to listen to what they're gonna say. But I don't know when I'm like, nah, y'all bullshit.
Yeah, I ask a lot of people, man. You say we live in a free country, right? They say, yeah. I say, well, how come we can't go nowhere? They say, what you mean you can't go nowhere? I say, I can't just get on the plane and be like, I'm going to Canada. Because I'm going to need a passport. What do I need a passport for? How
Yo,
come I can't leave? Because
appreciate
people that come over here from other countries, they don't be having a damn thing, but they clothes on their back.
yo, this nigga is so crazy, yo. You know what he did, bro? This nigga said any Canadian citizen that's Iranian is coming over, they gotta check in. Like basically, like they're not going over there for certain things. He don't want them over there. Like, yo, that nigga,
Who?
yo, Trump,
Who
yo,
said that?
Trump, yo. That's what they were
Yeah.
saying. He didn't say that, but they're like, yo, you could tell the way he made the rules. It's like now that if you're like, even like before, it never used to be like that. If you're a citizen, that's what I'm saying. You could fly in and out of America. It's like it's crazy.
Mhm.
10 times harder. I mean,
We didn't used to need a passport to travel as long as we was on the land. If we could get to it by land, you used to could just walk through the immigration gates.
then he gets mad when African them said they want a passport from them to come in the country. Then he gets mad.
Yep.
How about a visa? They said they want a visa.
Yep.
And he gets, why you getting mad? You know what I mean? You're doing the same thing, bro. You're doing what they're doing.
And I hate to be like this, but I think what we seeing is a rise of a whole nother. That's why I say it seems to me there's going to be a political shift. What scares me the most is that I think they're using these platforms to see who's going to be worth it, who's not going to be worth it, who's intelligent, who's stupid,
Right.
who control themselves and who can't, who has credibility and is blameless and who ain't. Because then they can just look at your shit and section your ass off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let's just say it's a hostile takeover, and it won't be in the United States. But let's just say there was a hostile takeover and it first starts on the internet. And so they get rid of this president that we have, and you've been loving him the whole time, right?
Right.
But now you wonder why your internet don't work,
Uh-huh.
why your bills ain't coming in the mail no more. You ain't even know you was gonna pay your light bill, but it never came. They stopped sending it to you.
I like shit digital though, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's why I'm saying this. Your social credit score. That's why I tell people I don't care really about how people feel about what I'm gonna say. I just can't be a liar. Social credit score.
And
What if there is actually a transfer of power and all you have is your balls and your word, and you're not supposed to break anyone for anybody?
Let me show you a phony trumpet. Because he's like, oh, I'm mad at Canada because they won't drop the digital tax. Nah, bitch ass nigga, most of your friends in America that are not politicians, they're the one that run the digital game. So the fuck out of you gotta pay. You know
Yep.
what I mean? You a bitch. Like this nigga acting like he's for the country. That right there proves to me that he's really for his rich friends behind the
Yeah.
because they are the one that control the Google, the digital. So you gotta remember those are his partners way before
Yep.
he was president. It's not like he just came president and they're like, we're gonna partner with Trump. No, yeah, you guys don't hear it when the man said he's mad at Canada.
He get mad at everybody when he don't get his way. Something done happened. Now he want to bomb Iran again, mad at Canada, going on rants. He did something good though. Trying to think of what he did. Oh, he stopped the war between Congo and somebody else trying to keep his foothold in Africa. That's what he did. But those countries are going to get sectioned off if they mess with anybody from the West.
Yep. They just watching
The
them.
Congo and golly, whoever they've been at war with for like shit, hundreds of years. He told the lady she was very pretty.
Yeah. But you know what they said about that? They're like, he has no respect because he's a married man and he's supposed to be setting an example for married people. But he's flirting with he's flirting with a woman, and then they're like, and they mad at and the nigga his supporters are mad at him because it was a black girl.
Yep.
Yo, white people is crazy, If that was a
Hey, I
white
keep telling you, Chef, didn't I tell you they done exposed themselves to the world? And they probably can't go nowhere in here in a few minutes, and probably gonna have to leave this territory with that bill he just signed if we come down to it. Because they said birthright.
That's
Then
all
he
right.
signed a birthright bill. That's constitutional. Let me tell you something. If you know that you Irish American, your home is in Ireland, my nigga. Your home ain't over here. If you know your family come from Germany, this is not you supposed to pay tax. This is not your home. You written here.
Yeah, Trump gonna have all the white boys with black girls. You're beautiful. That's what racism is all about. He's stupid, but he's not racist.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. I don't think he's racist. I think he just shit.
But when he said that to that girl, it'll show you how stupid he was. Because he forgot that the camera was on. Nigga, you're not behind the scene.
She's very beautiful.
You know what I mean? They don't like when men talk to women like that. That's what nowadays like.
Man, them people ain't friendly for stop fighting. Let me tell you something, what this is. Let me tell you what this is. And this is what I'm thinking right off top because of Ibrahim Torrey.
Yeah.
The same games the United States plays, Ibram Tory is beating them at their own game. And now he just got his foothold in the White House through that woman, because he knows Donald Trump a freak. Through that woman. And now they're finna be very disruptive. That's what I think. Now, I hope that it goes that way, because if it don't go that way, then we do. That's a good thing about this economy. We do got some mineral resources coming in from the Congo. I think diamonds, gold, and that other country. They'll deal with us.
You know, half of his
The
supporters.
problem they gonna have is worrying about the outskirts of Africa, because I'm telling you now, Africa, all the other black people in Africa that's behind Ibrahim Toure, they talking about you reuniting all of Africa, and they finna start getting rid. That sooner or later they finna start getting rid of niggas that fuck with us.
Yeah, because they think every American is gangsters and they just want to hurt other black people.
Yep.
All they care about is they think American people, American black men, especially North American, that it's bad to hang around with them. If you hang around with them, they're gonna bring you in a gang because that's all we show on TV. We show people recruiting.
Yeah, but that's
So
the
whatever
beauty of it. Yeah, that's the beauty of this high speed internet and things like TikTok and stuff. You can talk to these people. Now they know that it's not black people ain't nothing. Matter of fact, black people are some of the most sane people in the United States. Everybody else is crazy. They know white people are crazy now. You know how they know? Chef, you know how I mean you having a conversation like this right now? Somebody will come on the panel and just start hollering nigger, 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 nigger.
Yeah.
And they go, well, y'all have to deal with that all the time? And they said in the video that I watched from that immigration office, they said that y'all was stupid. Y'all have to deal with that all the time? Yeah, every day. Every day. There's a reminder. And they're like, shit.
You know the crazy thing I saw them do? I went viral, and a dude that was working in the court, he was a Jamaican nigga. They came and got that nigga. He was a nigga with a braid. Locked that nigga up. They didn't do nothing. Had no criminal record. I mean, shouldn't the immigration check you out before they call police? They fucked up, They just come and grab you in the back, like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you at work, you can't go home and grab nothing. That's fucked up.
But that's why that's why I was telling the people, they was like, but why we ain't doing this and why is everybody else protesting and we ain't protesting? We already did all that. We tired. We tired. Whatever's gonna be is gonna be. We don't have a strong foothold in shit. We don't have a strong foothold in manufacturing. We scared to fuck with China. Even though China wanna fuck with us, we scared to fuck with them. Nigga in my inbox talking about, look at these. Would you pay $270 for these? I said I go to China and get them for $30. What the fuck I'm keep buying these Jordans from? They just told you we make them all. You can get them direct. All y'all can. Them shoes shouldn't be worth number $30 or $40 now. Y'all still paying $200 for some Jordans just to say you paid $200, just to say you broke yourself behind a pair of shoes. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. This is not the hustle bunch that we thought we was raising. See, we had a slogan. I got it for cheap. I didn't feel like I was a G because I paid $5,000 for some Jordans. I felt like I was a G because I paid $20 for some.
That's why Master P. Hey, right. That's why Master P had that movie called "I Got the Hookup." You know what I mean?
Yep.
Niggas was getting. You know what I mean? That's all it was. Like niggas ain't trying to do nothing, even up to this day. Some niggas that do all that shit.
Spend all my money.
Right. What?
Yeah, we had a slogan. I got it for cheap. That's why that's why it's hard to hustle nowadays. A nigga be like, I got a key, I'll sell it to you for $15.5. Nigga like, nah, I'll pay $75 for it, because I'm balling. Then he don't make no money. That's what y'all saying. That's stupid as shit. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these young niggas. Why would you pay $75,000 for something that's only worth $15,000?
Weirdo.
Especially if you're a hustler.
Yeah.
Was you trying to go broke?
Trying to
Or you
outlaw,
trying to shoot out?
trying to outlaw this nigga.
That's the way it look when you be buying all that expensive shit. And the rappers got y'all doing that shit.
Yeah. Some of
And they
them,
have to have y'all doing that shit. They have to have y'all doing that shit. Them brands pay them to make sure that y'all do that shit. They give them that shit for free. Them niggas ain't paid for a damn thing.
they take it back after the video shoot and the interview, bro. You know what I mean, Max? They get that shit back.
Didn't you hear the White Boy? I don't know if you ever heard the song Rockstar by the White Boys. Cause they all just want to be big rock stars. What'd he say? I'ma mention this restaurant in my thing so I can eat for free.
Yeah. Something like
Yeah.
that. Something like that.
They say Balenciaga. Balenciaga give them something for free. You gonna pay $1,400 for a pair of ugly ass shoes. And them some ugly ass shoes.
Those shoes are like, whoa. Man,
Terrible.
terrible. Ugly as hell. Ugly. That's the most ugliest shoes I ever seen. Like,
Right?
you're trying to put man on heels, right? You're trying to put niggas in heels.
We got a whole nigga named Gucci Mane.
Yeah.
Hey, look. Y'all you got the sentiment what I just said, right?
Yeah,
We
right.
got a whole nigga named Gucci Mane.
I know, right?
And
But
Gucci is one of the most racist brands on the planet. You don't think this is on purpose? You don't think his name alone really shot him to the top?
That's why they brought him to jail to program him because they want him to work for them because he wasn't working. He wasn't
Yep.
working until he went to jail. When he came out of jail, that's when he started working for them. When he lost all that weight, and they,
Yep.
they trained that nigga, put that nigga on some treadmill. You know what I mean? Put like, you know what I mean? They did it like, trust me. Because you know what? Gucci Man don't have. It's not a fat person gear. When he went in jail, he was fat. So
Yeah.
they made him so skinny to wear all the weird. Because when he came out, he was wearing the most weirdest, girly ass Gucci Man shit.
Yeah.
That's what I get. This nigga made a deal with them niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever he did. That shit was wild. It's Gucci.
Yeah.
Gucci Man was Gucci. I mean, Gucci. Yeah, that nigga right here.
What did T-Pain say about Drake?
If you follow his own advice, saying basically saying
Stop what?
she'll follow his own advice, basically saying he should quit while he was ahead. And I mean,
Oh.
but saying niggas run him out of the game, but I'm like, how they run him out of the game when he's still performing and them niggas only performing? They not like us. That nigga still performing a song from his first album from over other countries. You know what I mean?
Who, Drake?
Yeah.
Yeah. Drake is large. Kendrick fucked up.
T-Pain is just talking because, you know what I mean? Them people made him start talking like that.
Yeah. No, Kendrick fucked up when he did that. I mean, it looked good on the outside to all us. Great diss track. Fucked his whole career off. Because he's not fucking with no Drake. I mean, you talk bad about a man and all this here, and then when the numbers came out, number one, you can't flip flop. You can't act. You can't do pop. You just rap. That boy all over the goddamn place.
Mhm.
That boy on love, he in R&B, that nigga in pop, that
White people,
nigga in rap,
white people.
white people, and at the top of the billboard, his concerts is selling out. You look like you look like you was reaching, dog. Now it look like you was reaching.
Yeah. All right.
Now it look like you was jealous.
Real talk.
You made that song about Drake and that nigga went to a concert and it was standing room only to let you know that you ain't stopped shit. And all he had was a shirt with smoke coming out of it with a whole bunch of bullet holes. You took your shot.
Yeah.
That nigga was genius with that shit. You took your best shot. You took your best shot on a platform that you ain't even get paid for. You're an idiot.
Mm-hmm. Killed
That
it.
was that
Killed it.
was You didn't even get paid to do that. Like that was a Super Bowl, bro. They don't get paid for the Super Bowl. They're appointed. That's why they're appointed, and that's why nobody wants to do it. You think Wayne was really tripping about not doing the Super Bowl? He wasn't. You
Right.
don't get no money.
Everybody else was tripping. He wasn't tripping.
Let me tell you something about that industry. I talk to Howard Hewitt every week, every other week. He's a real live singer from Shalimar, the real group that I be listening to on here. The niggas our friend in our chat group on TikTok, the real one. He'll get on the camera and everything to sing. He won't sing. Let me tell you why he won't sing. Because that's how he makes his money. He can't never do that for free.
Right.
Ain't that what Robin Thicke said too? When they said Robin Thicke said sing this, he said, I don't sing, I can't sing. And they go, why? He said, cause that's how I make my money. If I do it for free once, I'm gonna have to do it for free again. I can't never do that for free. That's the same sentiment I have with my chef work. These people around here tripping. I'll do it on my own. I can't do it for you. You don't got enough. And that's what kills a lot of shit. Because let me tell you something. You can't, around here, especially in the United States, you can't look a white man square in his eye and tell him he's not good enough. That's a black man. That fucks his head up. That fucks his head bad. Oh, no, you ain't got enough. All right, then. Ain't no sense in calling back. You walk off on the meat. That fucks their head up. Who the hell does this nigga think he is?
Huh.
That's who I think I am. They don't appreciate that shit. I'm telling you, Chef. And that's how it is what they singing. So
Yeah.
that's why they don't want to do. See, you understand what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
The ones that usually do the Super Bowl, they got an album dropping and they've been missing for a long time. That's why it's always been the older artists.
Yeah. Not lying. Not lying. Like Janet Jackson on like.
If you young and hot like that, you're not doing no Super Bowl. That's probably where the disparity came in. Wayne probably asked for some money or something. Wayne asked for something, and that pissed Jay-Z off. So he said he gonna do it, and Wayne didn't give a damn.
He's a hater. He's a
He
hater.
didn't.
He's a hater for that. Always been.
Well, he one of them. You know, it ain't no secret by now. That's not be like listening to a whole bunch of people in the world, and they be like, Jay-Z, he's one of the greatest ever alive. And I was like, when? What album? I have never, until he got his status, I have never heard nobody say Jay-Z was a great rapper. He married Beyonce and became the greatest rapper ever.
Yep.
And that's all propaganda. Because if you get 10 niggas in a row together, Jay-Z don't even make the top 50. Unless they grew up around the nigga, unless they from New York. For real.
He's not in
He
on
more
top.
Jay Z more on the Jim Jones. Now that's who Jim Jones ought to have a battle with, Jay Z. He ain't no battle with no motherfucking Nas. Nas gonna dog. What? That's man. Jay Z or not? Nas or Jim Jones? Jimmy, did you really think that you was that good? Did you? Who beefed your head up? This industry had you jaded, buddy. You fucked up. You ain't better than Nas. You will never be better than Nas. Don't worry, Jimmy. It's not a bad position because, again, Nas is probably one of the most lyrical and delivery on top of timing kind of guys that put it together. That's Nas. I mean, Ether pretty much just killed the game, didn't it?
Yeah.
After he did Ether, Jay was done. And we all knew it, right?
Yeah.
We knew who the king of New York really was, right? After
Mhm.
Ether, there was no doubt in our mind
Right.
who was running that shit.
Mhm.
Am I right or wrong, Chef?
He was right. Oh, killed him. Like, I don't care what album he came after that. That nigga murdered that nigga.
Killed him.
People still in New York every day. People act like that ain't never happened. Well, the industry does.
Yeah.
You know, Nas
He was
wasn't.
dead,
They know Nas wasn't with their agenda. That's why.
right?
They know Jay Z was with this shit. That's why they gave him Beyonce.
Nas too scholarly. He don't fuck with niggas that he don't like bullshitting ass niggas. He don't like street niggas that play a lot of games and shit. Nas too scholarly for that shit. So if you ain't trying to learn something or be intellectual or some shit, because I'm gonna tell you now, Nas should have went in the podcast as soon as podcasting started, because Nas would have took that shit over too. Because he's intellectual like that. He's very witty. He can switch it up on. He can talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. More than
He can
anyone.
do interviews. I believe they're terrified of Nas because he was that guy.
True that. That is so true.
I mean, I know most of Jay-Z fans was like, "Oh no, it wasn't that good." No, the way you sound, it broke your heart.
Right. Oh, it took him so long to come up with.
Yeah, but it broke your heart.
He's sour as fuck. Crazy. And Brooklyn and Queens niggas was killing them Brooklyn niggas.
Man,
Strategy on them album. Queens niggas was killing them niggas. That's why I understand why New York acting like it was all love. Y'all got that. You know what I mean? That's why I said half of this shit with Prodigy. Jay-Z know about it too, because Prodigy always call that nigga up.
yep.
Always trying to expose his business, yo. Always.
Is Prodigy dead? Prodigy passed too?
Yeah, remember Prodigy passed right after he said Jay-Z and them know what's going on and he working with them people that after him and Puffy.
Wasn't he with Havoc
Yeah.
at first?
Yeah.
Wasn't it Havoc and Prodigy?
Yeah. Remember Havoc was making the beats of Prodigy.
Okay.
Fucking crazy.
Cause I know he's on the song with some West Coast dudes. It's on that soundtrack. The show. Have you ever seen that show?
What, the show?
Yeah, the documentary, the show. Russell Simmons a documentary called The Show.
I don't remember, but the song's familiar.
If you haven't seen it, man, because a lot of people didn't see it, bro. They really didn't want to get it out there like that because it, it was really raw. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it didn't have none of the like the homosexual stuff that we found out go on. But if you look at it and then you put all that in there with it, you'll be like, oh shit! It'll open up doors for you.
Mm.
You'll be like, wait a minute. I thought this nigga didn't like this nigga, but these two niggas can't stand this nigga. And they had intentions on getting rid of him. And then they make a song called Who Shot You? Meth and Red.
Yeah.
Y'all didn't hear that shit? 7987654 nigga knocking at your door.
Yeah. That was yeah, I heard that. I remember that. I heard him saying that and I'm all high. That one song.
Yeah. So when he got shot in New York, it seemed like Red and Meth had more to do with that than anybody. And I'm gonna tell you something I learned about Pop. He never would diss them niggas. He wouldn't say a goddamn thing about them niggas. He wouldn't call them out on shit. It was like they was different.
Because you remember those guys was with like the whole Muslim people and they had connections. So like I know this pocket never really fuck with nobody like that. If there is no people like that.
Huh?
There is on them. They used to fuck with like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The real black Israelite in them back then. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, he wouldn't dare.
the fuck never
He
said
wouldn't say shit about them, but it was like everybody knew the song was like about him. And then they had that's Havoc and Prodigy had a song on there. I know one of the lyrics was them niggas was singing. He said, step up, punk ass nigga, cause you're soft as medicating cotton. When I put my foot up your ass before you can even think about coughing. So that song was called So What You Saying? So What You Saying? It
yeah.
had Spice One on it. Yeah, everybody that was on that label on this song. Mary J. Blige was on that label back then. She did a song on it. Bone Thugs and Harmony was on that label back then. They did a song. It was a bunch of Domino was on it. It was a bunch of artists. And you'd be like, damn, I didn't know if it was like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What up, BD?
But if you ever, you'll be like, bro, if you ever, uh, yeah, man, if you ever get a chance to check that out, you'll like that, bro, and then you'll be like, wait a minute. Dr. Dre was on it.
Yeah, we just
What's
chilling.
up, BD? But
Chilling, man.
yeah, Dr. Dre was on it, and it was a few. It was a few.
Uh, I don't know. Those guys were direct though. I don't think like I think those guys were just saying something because somebody dissed somebody, so they want to diss them back. Like in that song with Raekwon and not Raekwon, Method and Redman,
Yeah,
something was said. That's why they made that. Those guys they don't back on some shit. Somebody said something to somebody, or somebody was some rumor was going on. I can't remember what it was. Sometimes, you know what I mean? When somebody says something, you could know was the truth because it was niggas that was actually telling you what was going on.
yep.
now it's them white people telling me what's going on. How the fuck y'all know that's true? I mean, back in the days, you get the info from the person, or they go tell the magazine themselves. Like, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Madness. Yeah, right. Nigga say he gonna bomb Iran again, you know? They're not listening. Bomb them niggas. And they shoot first, Machiavelli's gone. Bomb first, and then niggas, some say you gonna bomb. I think you gonna bomb them, because they're not like to listen.
Oh shit, they got it on YouTube.
But what they got?
Shit. Look, I'm gonna put it in, I'm gonna drop it in the private chat. If you click on that, that's it. Just and you should look at the comments. If hip hop had a college, this documentary would surely be one of those key textbooks. Man, this documentary is very underrated. I was working at the movie theater when this came out. I was about 17 on my break. I used to sit and watch this. Between movies, I watched it. Love it all. I'm 48, still full of appreciation. I miss when rap music had good vibes from funk records and scratching. People today say, I always say the old heads are just haters and blah, blah, blah. That's like, these comments like 4 years ago. One of them's 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It would never be another hip hop era like the 80s and 90s. I'm glad I was able to witness it. I'm 54 years old. This era of hip hop was the most fun.
Yeah, today's era of hip hop is just crazy. Yeah.
If you watch that, bro, you're gonna be like, okay. See, then a lot of shit that's going on right now will make sense to you.
Yeah.
Does that make you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't believe it. This era though, yeah,
Yeah.
the worst. I can just imagine what the next if this is what it's like. I mean, I don't know. The next version of this gonna be crazy. Gonna be even way more. Cause there's no like people used to make songs meaning. You know what I mean? Uplift the people. You know what I mean? Like crazy. This era of hip hop is I don't know beats I guess because this era hip hop is crazy because you ask somebody what they like about the song, they tell you, "Oh, I like the beat before they tell you what part of the word the song they like. That's crazy. Never used to be like that. Growing up, me asking somebody like, yo, what do you like about this song that DMX made? Yo, I like this part when he said such and such and such. Not I like the beat. Then you might like, and the beat was crazy also. You know what I mean? That's a big difference. Yeah. That's how people used to say. Then nowadays, people they like the beat before they like what the rapper is saying on the beat. That's crazy. That's not how you get a song. You're supposed to like a couple of verses, words, a couple, something that they said that you're like, yeah, yeah, that right there, yeah. And it's turn this shit into basic shit. Basic. Trying to make it look like niggas is dumb. Turn the rap game into basic shit. It's like Kendrick Lamar doing They're Not Like Us and talking about. Because his shit never used to be so basic.
Well, it's over now. It's too much stuff that came out. that overshadowed it. Like they're not. It's too many trends, and now the African people have taken over the trends because they are able to go global faster because they travel more than we do.
Right.
But now you're starting to see a lot of African surges. So the dance trends, all the dance trends I've been seeing after Glow, now all these dance trends have been the African music, one after another, one after another.
Great.
And I don't know if YouTube, I don't know, maybe it's my YouTube algorithm. But if I go to my subscriptions, I mean, if I yeah my shorts,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get that trend. I don't know how many times.
I don't know why they do that. They want like, and the YouTube switch up too much. I can't even keep up with them. And I do it every week, like every like they figure out a way every week. You know, they're horrible. Every week they switching up stuff, making it people harder for people to keep up with all this every week. Wait, every week, fucking YouTube. Every week, every week they switch up something. Like, oh my God, it's working too much. There, just going too fast. Just slow it down. All these AI they got messing up the shit. That's what's going on. AI is messing up YouTube, and every day they invest like billions of dollars in that shit. Every day they make big investments. That's crazy. Man, this shit is wild, people. Wild. All I know is wild. Let's see what's going on. They invest in more. That's how I understand why Trump mad that they putting tax on like come on, majority of your people they're the one that build the technology. You gotta use it to control people.
Hmm.
And you just use way to figure out like you know use some put tax on somebody instead of you know what I mean? And use their money to pay for it. And then go around doing the same thing to everybody else. You know what I mean? That's why he
Yeah.
don't want to pay his own terrorist price either. His own terrorist price. He just wants to put tax on somebody else and let them pay. And then he gonna do the same thing every just now. Him and the you know what I mean, the people I'm in Europe don't have the same problem. You know what I mean? Something wrong, dude. He's going around taking money from everybody. That's why he mad at Iran, because they ain't give you know what I mean? You know they got billions of dollars, trillions of dollars right? You know that. You know, anytime them niggas could build some shit too. But at the same time, if I got something bigger than them niggas, I'm like, you know what I mean? And I feel like they want to come do anything stupid, I'm not gonna just do all that. I'm gonna wait till they
Right.
violate everything. And then when I go in on them, oh my god, it's gonna be a wrap because they already violated everything. You know what I mean, I don't think they wanted no smoke with America. They were talking all this shit to Israel. all the shit in the world. And they're talking to Israel. Some of the shit they say it looks like it's fake though. Like certain things look like it's put together, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Certain
It
things look,
is. More than likely it is.
especially the stuff that's coming out of Israel, like fireworks. They don't, like I said, they only show some video of that shit. They never show the real thing. I've been saying that. They down there pump faking. That's why Trump has to keep bombing them. Because if they would have won, they wouldn't need no help. You know what I mean? Think about it. They need help. That's why he has to bomb them again. Come on, people. Come on, yeah. How can I do that? I need help. And those things cost money. People gonna be mad. That's why people mad at him. They're like, yo, crazy, madness. We live in a crazy world, man. We're trying to figure out why we continue doing that. Like ain't nobody else doing it. Looks like they're even trying to get it. Look like low key behind the scene. They're trying to get in Iran too. Like trying to, go like they're trying to figure out how to get inside. Nighttime, daytime. They're trying to figure that shit out quick. They really need to find out. They can't really just bomb what's going on. Open field. I can do whatever I want. That's crazy. Madness, y'all. That's what the world is.
Yep.
They're telling y'all. When you tell them that they don't got privilege, they say we don't got privilege. That's privilege. And always want more, man. Always want more. Always want more. That's privilege. Is that? Come on, madness. Shit, crazy, crazy. I mean, look like he doesn't have a serious issue. He just wants to bomb them because he don't want certain things to come up. You think they threatened him with something, guys?
Who?
Whatever. The dude from Israel. You think they threatened him with something?
Yeah, they threatening him. They said that's what they was gonna do.
They gotta have
You
something.
times out of 10, bro, when somebody tell you somebody else is doing something to you, it's them doing it to you.
Yeah.
Ain't they the ones that put out there that Iran was the ones who tried to assassinate the president?
Mhm. That could have been a power play too. I don't believe them. Yeah.
Well, that's what was said, and that they was gonna do something to the United States. That's what was said. But now this man he get right on the thing, and he upset for real. He hot for real, and probably high and telling the truth. And he telling the truth. We gonna do something to y'all if y'all don't do something. If y'all don't help, cause we really don't. Like I said for a long time. How many times have I said, man? From what I understand, Israel got everything. When they went with Iran, my first thoughts was, well, we don't need to mess with that because they got everything. Was
Right.
I wrong?
Man,
Man,
yeah,
was I wrong?
it's gonna be a crazy summer, a crazy hot one.
They got rocked.
They really, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know, but like,
So,
why you gotta keep bombing them though? I don't get it. What's the point of it?
so they let off something, and every time they let off something, Iran can do whatever they want to do to them.
That's just, wow, wow, wow. I never understand why they
But
got bomb.
They learned a very valuable lesson. You don't be getting into it with your neighbors. That's what Putin taught them. They learned that today. You don't get into it with your neighbors. Trump about to learn that too. Watch.
Yeah, we'll learn that. They all went and doubled down. First he said he gonna cut trade. Then when they asked him today, what do you do? Oh, I love Canada. It's not like that. We gonna like you sound like a big ass kid because you can't sound like something else bugging him and he just gotta do whatever. Because I gotta remember Israel don't. I mean, those guys down there, they don't really like us because they try to get us to do something. We're like, no, no, we're not. You know what I mean? We learn from the bush. We learn from the drive with Bush and them situation. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna trust you again.
I just I'm glad he stopped them Russian countries from fighting. We'll see how it works out. But I'm glad he stopped them. It's just him, bro. He tell too many stories. If he didn't tell no stories and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It'd be different.
You know, crazy though. It's crazy. It's crazy stories because
Man.
you tell these stories hoping that they're gonna say, you know what, all right, we could do it.
Yep.
Yeah, act, you know. That's crazy. That's crazy. I heard that he was doing that. I'm like, so he never asked anybody nothing. He just assuming that when you say it, they're gonna do it. Wow,
Uh huh.
that's
He didn't
crazy.
have to ask for that. That's a strike. That ain't a declaration of war. It wasn't after. It didn't go after the civilian.
Crazy, yeah. He's out there trying to
They got married.
blackball all the countries, yeah. I understand when you do that, other people gonna make it harder for you when you come over there, their country. One thing American people like to do is go on vacation. People like Florida, but people go elsewhere. You know what I mean? For some reason, I like that other sunshine. You know what I mean? Some people that's like, I'm not gonna go down there because it's so expensive.
What?
So they're gonna go to elsewhere. I'm saying you gotta watch out for the people that that's what you call
Take them off.
it.
Nothing but one time.
On that want to go on vacation in the other countries.
Shit.
They gonna make it hard for them people to spend this time. Very hard. Tell y'all nothing. No. What?
Iran chilling though.
Gonna make it hard. Yo, they said them sites that they bombed were some old sites that you know what I
Yeah,
mean, they left a long time ago.
yeah,
It wasn't even operating at those sites that they said that you know what I mean that they
right.
bombed. They was not operating at those sites. I'm like, damn. So y'all just bomb North. That means that Israel,
You're correct.
their intelligence is garbage. Why are we still listening to them? You know what I mean? But remember, they said they bombed it. They had 100%
They
proof.
was doing it. They was doing it to please Israel, but not really do nothing at all.
Bro. That's crazy.
Even when Iran went after the United States, they didn't really do shit. They just hit some shit. They knew where nobody was at.
Yeah, yeah. They don't want to smoke. Yeah, yeah. That's it. That's what you know. That's how you know. That's how you know. Israel, they're the real devil.
But
And
yeah, and I think Netanyahu is caught up on his bullshit, and everybody's just playing it.
they're the real devil because those guys are not bombing hospitals. They're mad, but they're not bombing on hospitals. They're not bombing on like you know what I mean.
No,
They're making sure that the Israeli people could go to hospital tomorrow if anything happened. Israel,
we have to be real honest with ourselves. As small as Israel is, Iran will obliterate. There was Iran's got too much, and now they know.
right?
Now they know. And the damage Iran did to Tel Aviv, uh, and the way that they could do it is two different things, and it's already pretty bad.
Right.
And all this stuff that's going on, a lot of this is over belief systems. Again, they don't want an Islamic state running anything. That's what they're scared of. So this is
Yeah,
religious war.
that's what they said. The religious one, exactly.
This has nothing to do with us. It has all to do with one set of Muslims versus another set of Muslims, and that are masking themselves as the Jewish people, but they're really Muslims.
Yeah, fake as hell, right? Fake propaganda they're sitting over
Yeah, and now it's all coming out, and you can all tell. That's why I brought up the propaganda at first. It's starting to come out where you have to say, you know what, you're right.
there. Right.
You can't get around it anymore.
Wow, propaganda. People are trusting. Man, they just want to continue bombing them and acting like it's funny. Like you're really trying to put the people in risk. All this stuff here. But anyways, he's making it harder, y'all. First, Canadian citizen that's Iranian. It's gonna be hard for them to get in the country.
Yeah.
It made a lot of shit hard for them people. He made it hard for them motherfuckers. Like when I say he made it hard for them niggas. Right? He made it hard for them. If they want to do something, you know what I mean? They gonna like they can't even stay that long. I don't care if they're citizen or not.
Right.
That's wild. That is wrong. That means if you're not from the U.S. just now, you can't really go around there like in the U.S. like that. That's what it looks like. Everybody getting man. Everybody getting fucking. God, like why they on the countries like that? Why they doing that to the? They thought everywhere was a free. You know what I mean? A free world. Like if people come build and get jobs. But
like even the people that's getting what do you call it? People that getting doing jobs and doing good and paying taxes, they getting locked up. You imagine somebody that's working in the courthouse? You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
People he's getting locked in. Like, for what? Why are you locking up a person that's doing all that job and up in the system? It's crazy. I mean, some of these people are. That's why the people are talking like that in these other countries. They see that you guys are going around, deporting these people and putting them on camera, embarrassing them. Crazy. That is wild. That is wild. Make everybody look like he's a criminal. Everybody looks like a criminal in this country. I'm sorry. That's that's what you see them ice people gathering people up, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like they make it like everybody's a criminal. Everybody can come grab anybody. These people are recording it like it's reality. Like it's crazy. This country, this world is gone mad, man. I get it. People that that commit crimes and all that. Yes, but man, mm-mm, that is what. Can't lie. Let's do it. Grab people and send them back like that, just like that. Grab them. Oh, this is what Hazy was talking about. The shooting that a whole bunch of people that got shot in Idaho. Man, man, oh man, oh man. War is on. Didn't Russia bomb thing today too? What's the place called? Ukraine?
I don't know.
Yeah, I seen something like that. That's why they're not in the war because they're gonna take it out on Ukraine. You know what I mean? They keep bombing Iran. They're gonna bomb Ukraine. So, I'm telling you, niggas keep bombing people. They're gonna mess around. Start at home. They gonna do. I'm telling you, they continue doing that. They gonna trigger this shit, man. Other people coming in. See that out there, gunfire. Crazy. This is what. Crazy. This is damn. Oh man. I just don't want him to trigger a war where everyone's gonna get along and then we're all in a lockdown and
We gotta worry about security threat and all that shit. That shit crazy. That shit is wild. Bombing needs to stop though, cause that gonna trigger something. If that don't stop, that gonna trigger shit. Because if that something happen, and then
Yeah.
you gotta remember those guys they sell oil to other countries. You know what I mean? And if they say, well, we're not gonna give nobody no oil till we get help, it's gonna be a problem. You know what I'm saying? Then it's gonna be a real, because people want the they ambush a firefighter. Firefighter. That's what they did. People go crazy out here in these streets. Damn, people are going crazy in these streets. Crazy. What? Y'all got a holiday over there tomorrow, right?
Uh-uh. Ours is on Friday.
Okay. Yeah, the long weekend's on Friday for y'all. Long weekend start on the Friday for y'all, man. That's what's up. Friday, 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 Friday. But y'all have a holiday on the Monday too, right? The Friday and the Monday.
No, just Friday.
Oh, okay.
Just Friday.
Ours is Tuesday. Y'all just see people. See people right when it's hot like this. People don't stay.
Yeah.
They don't stay in the city. They go to their cottage and shit like that. That means to go chill out by the lake for a couple of days or something like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what they do. It's so hot out here. Super hot. Kind of hot. They killing us with this heat over here. But yeah, yo, they need to stop bombing them because, as I said, if those guys get in a situation where they can't defend themselves, they're gonna be like, well, you know what? We're not giving nobody no oil. We're gonna double the price on oil. People gonna be like, yo, it's your fault. Or my country's behind because you guys keep bombing them. Other people gonna join. And if it doesn't stop,
Right.
don't join because it's gonna be frustration. So I said, we could talk now. Once that shit get where people can't get, man, everything gonna be expensive. I mean, in America, everything,
Right.
everything. Not over here. So I don't know what Trump problem is. Not over here, but over for the summertime because of him. And that's crazy. He's the only one out of this trade tariff thing or trade war that's having people paying expensive. But he said they gonna have to pay us. Yo, you fucking crazy. Yeah, he said the world gonna have to pay him, but the American people paying way more than they supposed to.
Right.
Make it make sense, dude. Make it make sense. Come on, man. Make it make sense because you guys are gonna be paying more than us, like for food just now. They're saying, and because of his ways, because of he keep doing stuff backwards. Like you know what I mean? Even the like former people in government that used to work, you know what I mean? They be like, oh yeah, he's doing it. You know what I mean? He's not doing it like he's doing it unprecedented backwards. It's true. You know what I mean, bro? You gonna make if you keep doing and you keep making this and you keep holding back, you keep doing something spiteful and hold back, you gonna make it. And guess who's gonna pay for all them taxes? The people that are working in it, not the rich people. You know what I mean? Not his,
Right.
because his friends they don't really care. They're gonna just make you pay it back anyways because you in the middle class, you the or the poor or whatever. Now that's how people don't understand. At the end of the day, they're rich people. They ain't gotta pay for shit. Everything is gonna
Right.
from your new car. It's gonna cost $1,000 extra, maybe even $600 extra. You know what I mean? What else? Your cooking oil. Your gas. Everything from your kid's toy. You know what I mean? The ear product. Everything is gonna go up. Everything. And watch next week. Watch when fucking July hits. Y'all take it. Watch when July hits. A lot of people gonna be man. Watch when July hits. Boy. And that's like what 2 days from now, basically. Yo, the nine. Remember, the nine is where the trade war is supposed to be in full effect, and everything is gonna be up. Guys, please tell these people about everything is gonna be up. I mean, everything is gonna be up, yo. I was doing the math. I was like, all right. I was listening to him say, and the way he was talking, he really mad. Like he really want things to be like better for the people out, but his choice he can't go back. He already made it like that. It's too late now.
Yeah.
It's too late now. Like you shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Pushing out your chest and acting like oh you can control the situation. Like you're big and bad, but you're not really big and bad, dude. You're saying shit. You know what I mean? That's crazy.
Right.
But everybody gonna be paying more though. You know what I mean? Your car, you got everything. Everyone's gonna be paying more. I know a lot of people right now mad at this nigga a lot. They gonna be more mad than just wow. July is on Tuesday, y'all. The first is on Tuesday. And then after that, you got 8 more days until you know what I mean. Y'all see what this nigga really about. 8 more days. Because that's why he tried to go over here, trying to, you know what I mean, trying to get, Mark Carney to do some crazy shit. Like, nah, yeah, I'm not doing that. I want my people and paying more money and whatever. We're doing it. We're gonna have problems. You're gonna have bad. You're gonna have deal where you know what I mean. You're gonna need to go and come back to the table. But we're not just gonna come to the table all at once and just
Right.
figure something out. Life doesn't work like that. I mean, you're just always gonna like argue with people and send threats. Like, dude, that's why I believe what that one dude said. We're not gonna vote for them no more. We're not gonna strip.
Yeah.
We're not gonna empower them. Nah.
Empower 'em.
So right there, that shows me that niggas right there fighting for them. It doesn't seem like the U.S. is working for somebody else. This looks like a bad agent movie that gone bad. I swear to God. And it seems like U.S. is working for somebody else. And they fighting the war, the Iran war. I mean, the Israel and Iran. They're working for somebody else. They're not working for the country. It was crazy. So are you still have the people in LA protesting with the soldiers and all that? Hey, right?
Huh?
You still have them people outside in LA protesting?
No.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that shit was fake too. That bullshit. That shit was fake as hell. Crazy. I just feel like I just can't understand how ICE is allowed to go around and lock up people at their job. That's how this man get dragged away from his girl today. Like he was stuck. Like what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Like y'all just crazy. Some of y'all is crazy because now y'all gonna see white girls gonna call ICE on y'all boyfriends. All y'all white girls are like Spanish niggas and black niggas. Y'all better hide them niggas in the fucking dungeon. Y'all white friend come to your house, try to get y'all to go to the fucking party. They gonna tell their daddy, gonna like, get daddy, call your ICE policeman. Jennifer's got an immigrant out of her house.
Daddy, Jennifer boyfriend's Mexican. Get him out. Yeah, I mean, their relationship is better than ours. Get them out of here. Fuck
Hmm.
ignorant ass shit going on in this world. It's so ignorant. Yo, the world is so fucking ignorant. I don't understand why all people expect all these mainstream media and all these other people in the background, even the government, expect everything to be, oh, this is gonna stop. No, it's not gonna stop. It's gonna stop by a fucking couple of gunshots, a bloodshed, or a fucking bomb. That's what the world seems like it is. Because everybody's ignorant as fuck. Everybody,
Right.
Christians are making some ridiculous ignorant decision that makes me say like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, you know what I mean? As I said, you know what I mean? Them Iranian people, as bad as they is, at least they still, they're making sure no bombers get no hospital. So if anything, the kids them could get some. Like, you know what I mean? Those guys in Israel, they make sure they lock off that shit. But like, these people don't even know what they did. You know, some of the people when they was bombing them people in Lebanon, they had to go in other countries to get medical help. Come on, them people don't have nothing like that. That's why they thought they wasn't gonna do to Iran. You know what I mean? Because they because they do what they did to the Palestinians. Them people don't even got nothing. Come on, man. Crazy. Just like everybody, they talk about Iran's a bully, but it seems like it's everybody. It's like Israel against everybody else. 'Cause every minute they try to take over. Every minute, every second you look, here they go. They want to rule here. They believe this belongs to them because, man, crazy. This world has gone mad, man.
So I told you this is a biblical war.
It's crazy, right? There's so much ignorance. I never that. Right, the world of ignorance. Remember they say, "Oh, black people so ignorant." But yo, these Caucasian people that's in power, bro, they so ignorant. You know what I mean? They will sit there and sit on TV, and then you have government officials behind them, FBI officials, right? And these motherfuckers will say, "Well, we're just gonna drag them," you know what I mean? And we're gonna, you know what I mean? We're gonna show them that we're not to be messed with. We're gonna. I'm like, damn, but you guys are supposed to be agents behind these police officers, and they're telling you they're gonna be going there and they're gonna beat people to death. The world is ignorant, bro. The world is crazy. Like, bro, that's why I say, yo, you better have your look at, I mean, protection because it doesn't seem like. I mean, I see this thing today. This girl went to a next country and they burned her ass.
Right.
Yeah, you see that model that was on Instagram or whatever, or YouTube model that they burned, that the car told them burning their car. You know what I mean?
Nah.
Yeah, crazy, crazy. I forgot what happened or whatever. You know, that's why I said people be doing certain things, and I'm telling you, it's like they be doing something. That's why they go viral, and that's why they get all this shit. And they go up and they get all these endorsements in the background because they're really working for somebody. That's why they be getting picked off. You see what I'm saying? Real talk.
Yep.
That's why they be getting picked off a lot. I'm telling you, a lot of these bloggers that come in the game, they be doing certain things, and then they be using certain things to clean using the internet. Especially this is why YouTube and TikTok switch up their old platform. Because people have these people in an organized crime have these people on TikTok, right? Acting like they're doing content and have the people cheating in the background, running up their views with all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cleaning the money, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Cleaning it, using internet because you know people they're using the money that they make off social media to clean. You know what I mean? To launder money like with the drugs. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
yeah, that's why that's why the YouTube and Google and them is scared right now. You know what I mean? That's why I think after a while that's why they're switching up shit. They don't want you to make as much money like that as they others go like that. But people using the shit for other shit. I mean, people out here fucking this shit up. Other people. But I'm saying the world is just ignorant, man. Everybody ignorant. So when they say, "Oh, you're a bully," you gotta say, "Nigga, you a bully too." Look what you're saying.
You saying sign a deal with me as I'm gonna bomb you. You know what I mean? Or you're not gonna like it. Like, nah, you can't go down the block until the person like, yo, don't do this or get out of your house and give me your keys and this is gonna happen to you. No, we cannot do that. You know what I mean? That's not extortion. You know what I mean? And he's trying to extort the Iranians. I said, y'all, Israel, I'm trying to extort them with you.
Mm.
They're saying no. You know what I mean? Because we don't see nothing else going on. If there's nothing that's going on, and y'all like keep saying, oh, that should be the thing right there. We're like, you know what? Leave it alone. You bombed it. You know what I mean? You don't want it a third time. Something happened. Next thing you know, you go over there, them niggas take on all three planes. You see what I'm saying? Right? No one. No,
Right.
no one. No one. So I don't know. I'm just saying, people keep. I'm just. Like I'm with you, Rice, when you say that. People keep underestimating them, bro. And they is. I'm falling asleep. I'm gonna get out. You know what I mean? They
Yep.
they keep showing people that what they is about. You know what I mean? They is very strong. They is very strong. Very, very strong.
No, they're collapsing everything, and
Yeah,
I feel bad for the Jewish people because you're collapsing yourself.
yes. They're making everything expensive for everybody else except for them. That's how people don't understand. Fucking with them is making them everything go up cheaper for them and making everything expensive for us over here in North America. You know what I mean? That's the whole problem. That's why Canada don't want no part of fucking with them. You know what I mean? Because we don't want our shit start going up. We just came out of a whole crisis of COVID and pandemic. You know what I mean? The fuck? We need the people them to build their economy up. You can't just build it with all rich people. Rich people don't like to spend money. They like to keep that shit in the safe or in the bank. Like, get out of here. Like, we'll spend money. You know what I mean? Niggas will spend money. Trust me.
Nah, it's just weird to hear some people talk nowadays. Like Israel act like somebody bothering them, but even with the Palestinians, they don't even have an army.
Right,
You're blaming everything on Hamas. That
right,
ain't the people.
right.
You're bothering the people, and you won't say that that's genocide. Or you have all these excuses about what Hamas is doing, but not what the Palestinians are doing. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. The Lebanese people, they don't have much right. You see what I'm saying? They don't,
Yeah.
they don't have what Iran have. They don't have like a
But
whole military system like that could let off rockets. They have those little missiles and those little things that they fire up, and they still got weapons that 1992 shit. You see what I'm saying? Shit that
Yep.
yeah, they put up in the air. They don't got that technology like that. But that was wrong for what Israel did to them. Like I was fucked up. And everybody else, like they let that happen. That was when Trump was in power. He did that shit too. I said every time I know he got something on Trump. People keep saying it's Russia. That Russia helped him win the election. But now that I hear what that Israeli agents say, I'm thinking it's Israel that was the one that fucked with the
they doing everything.
yeah
They control.
yeah they're the one that did that. It wasn't Russia. They're the one that
And
did
that's
that.
what and Chef, that's what scared them dudes that was doing the interview. That's what scared them. This whole time they've been preaching all this propaganda, thinking they know something, and the whole time it's been what Kanye West said. That's who runs this Netanyahu.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Y'all keep discrediting Kanye and talking crazy about Kanye. He's being a comedian trying to tell you something.
Hmm.
But if you don't get satire, you're not gonna get it. He ain't crazy. Everything he does, there's a move to it.
Hmm.
That's why he got that white girl walking around naked.
Hmm. Yeah,
It's a move he
I got
do.
black people walking around naked on social media. You know,
Yeah.
paying them for it. You banning other people. You know what I mean? But you got them walking around naked. Paying them.
Yep.
You guys are crazy. Paying them. Yeah, right. So I'm out of here. It's probably, you know what I mean? I gotta get up.
Already, fam. I
Yeah,
got to get up in the morning too.
yeah, much respect, right? So I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, share
Already.
in the chat. Have a good night, y'all. Stay blessed. Much respect to everyone. Have a good night. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. Our weekend, a holiday, and a lot of stuff going on over here. Over here. So I'm gonna see you guys on the next one. Though probably, I don't know. Tomorrow I'm really busy. But yeah, T Pain. You know what I mean? You ain't on Drake's level, boy. You know what I mean? Relax. Go back to the stripper. You know what I mean? Or the bartender. I don't know. But I'm out, y'all. I'm out. Peace, 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 peace. Out. Like, comment, share, subscribe. You know what I mean? I'll see you on the next one.